Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Good evening, good morning, good Bermuda to everyone today. How are we all doing? Thank you, Arby, for the first. Welcome in, Kitty. Welcome in, Avi. Welcome in, Pixie. Welcome in, Shen. Welcome in, Vinyl. Thank you all for daily check-in. You will get me. What did I do? What did I do? Welcome in, Super. I have my new tarot redeem for anyone who wants to try it out, so it will be alongside the daily check-in, but completely optional. It's just for the fun of it. You got home yesterday, so you can actually be awake for stream. That's good, but as a reminder, if you ever get too tired, don't force yourself to stay up. Liam, it's been a while. Welcome in. There we go. Avi tested out the tarot card. So, take it as it resonates. I'm going to say that's the card you need to focus on for the next 24 hours. Or that's the meaning that I'm assigning to it. But tonight we are going to be playing some more Minecraft because I've been itching to build, and no, I think I'm finally entering that Minecraft phase again after how many months? Thank you for the bonk, Super. So how the tarot card works is it will give you a random major arcana or minor arcana card, as well as it being in the upright or reversed position. So that will determine also the meaning of the card. Thank you for the daily vinyl, Trixie. So take it as it resonates. That's your card for the next 24 hours. Not again. Have you gotten the 10 of cups again? You got it in the upright position though. There's a little link if you don't want to search it up manually, but you can also search up the meaning of the card. Just make sure you also include if it's upright or reversed, because that does change the meaning a little bit. I read with reverse cards, at least. I know not everyone does, but I think it adds a bit more dimension to it. Vivial, thank you for the daily. But tonight is probably going to be pretty chill. Not sure how long I'll be going for. I do have some plans this Sunday, and in preparation for Sunday, I also might be busy Saturday, so unfortunately, I'm going to have to push the Tomodachi stream to next week because my sister is having her graduation party. It's pretty late, I know, but we were on vacation, so what can we do besides push the date a little bit? So I have to help with that, clean up. I've been cleaning my room most of today because I will be having... Okay, your request is broken again. So we'll turn that off. Thank you, Vivial. So expect Tomodachi Life to either be Monday and maybe potentially Tuesday. I would do tomorrow, but oh, Avi, if you want to just redeem it right now, I can turn on the redeem, and then you can remind me to make your character whenever you show up to stream. If that's something you want to do, I'll turn it on momentarily. Just so you can, have your points to put into something. All right, it should be up. Hello, Sully, welcome in. I would do tomorrow, but no promises because I might be busy preparing for Sunday. Even though it's not my graduation party, I'm having some friends over because I am allowed to. I don't know most of these people. They're like, in total, I think my sister invited 30 people. So I definitely want to have some friends with me, so I'm not just, in my room the entire time bored, not talking to anyone. Minecraft, you've been thinking about it all day. Well, lucky for you, the server's up. I know yesterday or the day before, I was super tired after getting home, so I ended up not turning on the server because I passed out. There you go, Avi. Alright, just make sure you remind me if you ever are in a Tomodachi live stream to make your character. there's anything you want me to do ahead of time, let me know, but I would prefer doing it in real time, creating the me. All right, now that that's done, we don't have to worry about you not being able to redeem it, so you'll just have it whenever you want to. Still don't know why media request isn't working. I think it might have something to do with my mouse, but I'm not sure. Never mind. I think it's working. I think it is. Shen, thank you for the 3-stream streak. You have 1 more hour of prison, then you can finish my secret area. Ooh. For some reason I thought you were already home. I'm so used to being home by 10, which is why I think this is an ideal time to stream usually, but you said that you'd be back to the 10 p.m. shift once school starts up, right? So then I can maybe think about having more late night streams. Yeah, as I remember or recall. I've been actually getting out of the house recently. Granted that I have to pick up my friend most of the time, but I don't mind. Quality time with friends is important, especially since I don't have that many friends in real life ever since I moved. It's all worth it. Okay, the media request seems like it's working for now. Let's not jinx it. You're going to have to finish and draw the drawing of my OC for you to reference, or I'll just give you my Roblox avatar of her to reference instead. Okay, if you want to send a picture of your character, you can, and I can either make it off stream or just have you there in stream to make an outfit. We could do that. I will have mostly creative liberty or how I see fit with your character and your personality. But if there's anything you want me to change later on, let me know. I won't feel offended. Then you'll be bliss once more. You're tired of this getting off at 11 p.m. Yeah, does not sound fun. I'd rather be a morning shift. An opener. I forgot how foggy it is today. It's been misty and foggy all day. Not bad. I don't know if it's actual fog or if it's remnants of the Canada wildfire. That's how it looked outside a week ago. Alright, we are gonna hop into Minecraft. It might be a bit of a shorter stream, depends on my energy and what I can accomplish. But before we work on the railroad, I want to show you guys my... Hold on. Oh, someone's PNG on screen? What is that? Let's turn that off. Okay, Minecraft, will you work this time? There we go. So VinylCraft should be open. And then I've been looking for some new players, so I have the SMP membership turned on as well. I will also have some Minecraft related redeems in the future. I just have to come up with stuff for it. But we got 2 new players, 2 streamers that we know from the group. You can send the avatar, and you do have the Tomodachi stats for her, but I'm not really bothered if you change it slightly. If it's the stats, like the personality stuff, I'll just copy it exact. How open is the server? Are we still able to invite friends? Just because it's been abused in the past, they will have to redeem the membership themselves. If you're talking about the server, it's usually open once a week on Mondays, or what I'm trying to set a schedule for on Mondays around 6 or 10 p.m. And then on off-stream days or days where I'm not playing Minecraft, it's usually open in the evening. Just depends on who wants to get on and whatnot. Starry Bright, thank you for the daily vinyl. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, I know it would probably be better to have people invite mutuals or friends of a friend, but we've just had a lot of issues with people griefing, stealing, not really having any background checks for the players, and that has caused SMP to go into chaos. So that's why, to maintain, I guess, the balance in our server, our SMP, we require everyone in it to have redeemed the SMP membership themselves. Argo, thank you for the daily vinyl. I see, kind of had the Minecraft itch too, due to my teeth healing. Oh, how was that? Super. I know you mentioned it slightly in passing. Was it like a surgery, a root canal? I don't remember. Or I don't know if you said anything about it in detail. Oh, all four are out. Okay, so I know how it feels then, because I also had all four of my wisdom teeth out. I tried joining, but it's not letting me. When did you try joining? Because while it was on my starting soon screen, I was opening up the server. I don't even want to think about surgeries right now. Yeah, that's fair. Everything that you went through with your tonsillectomy, I understand. While you were in game. Huh. Is anyone else able to join? I don't know if anyone else is hopping on, but it should let you in. Maybe it's just doing that thing before where it's being iffy. You might have to try multiple times to get in. I can also check if the Bedrock server is online. Let me try joining on my alt to see if it's working. And if it does work, it might just be your app bugging out again like it did before. Oh yeah, I will show you guys the library that I was working on off stream from a tutorial. Now that we're here, I will show you that, and then I will organize my chests, which is quite needed right now with how spread out everything is. So, what would you consider this room of the library? The lounge? The foyer? Alright, have fun with that, Starry. Thank you for the lurk. You totally should, JK, unless... I don't know if you guys read the Minecraft chat, or if you can even see it. So we have this. We have like a little seating area. I was actually meaning to put book and quills in here for all of these lecterns. And this is originally a flower pot, but I decided to use a cactus flower because why not? Looks like a bouquet. Oh, wait. Okay, the copper golems are oxidizing nicely. They were supposed to be on this ledge, but they started walking across and just staying in the middle. I don't know why. They're all doing that. They're all in the middle block for some reason. Every time I try pushing them back, they just keep walking forward. They're eventually gonna make their way back to that spot. What is this song? This is Rainbow Road from Mario Kart Wii Music Box Edition. I get all my music from R3 Music Box on YouTube. So that's what my playlist is consisted of. Okay, there you go, Vinyl. You're able to get in. I love me some Mario Kart. Rainbow Road from the Wii version is probably my favorite Rainbow Road as well. That's why I put it into the playlist. Oh no, it's a booster pack. What's gonna happen? Up here on the second floor, so we have all these towers that you can go up to from a ladder. Can overlook the library, little reading nooks. I know books are important for a library, but that's a work in progress. I'm just waiting for anyone to donate some extra books or some stories they want to put in the library. I also have to label every section. So, like for example, this can be the bibliographies. This can be fan fiction. The other can be enchant books, etc., etc. I'm also planning on working on a third floor, which I haven't made a way up here yet. Will probably be by ladder. I will have to replace all this though. And it's a little ledge, which I'm not sure what to make yet. I think maybe trapdoors on the side for the ledge. And the other side, which leads into one of the towers, up here is actually where the librarian stays. I have to work on the room, so add a bed, some personal belongings, and then the tower. Going back down, I don't know yet if I want to make this opening connect. That wall was supposed to be covered, but I needed a way to the third floor. Oh, there's frogs. What color are they? Because we should make a frog light farm with all 3 of the frog colors. Ooh, orange. I kind of want an orange shroom or a frog light. I forgot what they're called. I know they all have different names. Mario Kart 7 is good as well. The other Rainbow Roads I don't really know that well because I only grew up playing Mario Kart 7, Wii, and DS. None of the other ones. Look at how disorganized my chest is, everyone. I need to move this out. You know, while we're on the topic of the library, we're going to finish the 3rd floors with the dark oak stripped logs, which I don't have any more of, unfortunately. And my axe is almost out of... Oh, my axe is almost out of durability. I've been smelting stone for the railroad. I will show you guys that as well. Over here's my train station, and we got little waystone so players can teleport as long as they've discovered it physically. Then they can use a compass to teleport to any waystone that they discovered, making travel a lot easier. It's got my train station here. Got some, more like a singular minecart. Someone in a white car pulled up, stared at you, then left. I think it was my boss. Oh. Stared in a bad way? Yes, you should. Alright. We will get working on that sometime this upcoming week when I don't have too much going on. I'm anticipating that my sister and her friends are probably going to use the Switch, so I'm leaving it downstairs for now, so I don't have to reset it back up. I'll just wait till the party day has passed and can start having Switch game streams again. Be right back. Ordering food? Oshi? I didn't even see this. Was I AFK in this spot? So we gotta work on the path from my road to Oshi's place. It's a little bit of an awkward position with the river being parallel to the train station. Astro, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Glad to see that my raid message is working. Well, you know what that means. A little video for the raiders who don't know me. I hope you liked the video. It's funny because I do have some Minecraft clips in there. If it was just Roblox, I would have maybe asked Sully to change it up a little bit, but That's me. That's Fate_vinyl. I'm a variety streamer. Used to play a lot of Roblox, currently taking a break, so I've been branching out to different games on Steam and also getting back into Minecraft, which is actually the game I wanted to start off streaming when I first became a Twitch streamer. I wanted to also become a Minecraft YouTuber. I was very obsessed with Minecraft when I was younger. How was your stream, Astro? What did you guys play? I haven't been on Twitch most of the evening because I was busy cleaning, so I have no idea. I'm assuming Roblox, though. Maybe even Warden. I've been seeing a lot of people play that. You're working on part 2 slowly. Also, welcome into the server, Lily. But surely I got paid today, so you'll be setting up your new tablet and art program soon, then it's back to the grind. Okay. Very excited for that. Alright, so we'll turn the music back. I hope everyone is having a wonderful night, both people here in stream and from the raid. He was playing Roblox Standees for the tune of the week, then you saw him on Repo. Oh, Repo. I feel like I rarely see you play Repo unless it's during a collab. At least on stream. Where... Okay, since I showed you guys the railroad, I am going to finish my 3rd floor and then start organizing all my chests, which is going to be a bit boring, but it will save me the hassle later on. Oh, there we go. Don't even know where I got that spruce. See you in 40 minutes, Sully. Server shall be on when you're home. I wonder what we'll be doing by then. Probably still working on the railroad. As you can tell, I have an inventory management problem. There is a lot of stuff that I'm picking up, but I can't even pick up the majority of it. So this organization is needed soon. Let's hope 4 stacks of dark oak is enough to finish the 3rd floor. And then I'll work on that later since it's not really a priority. Thinking once we actually fill up the rest of these books or need space, then we can start thinking about working on the upper level. Gives me something to work on later. Oh yeah, mossy cobblestone. I can work on getting you some vines. I did say I was going to help you with that. Who's down there? Is that you, Lily? I see that username. You checking out the library? I think I talked about it already, but I'm really happy the piano was in a good spot. Because I didn't want to have to redo it or make you redo it in a different part of the library. Which I will show chat right now because... it feels so weird saying that. I'll show stream that right now because I think it's a really nice addition. Alright, so that's dark oak. We'll do the other side and I'll show you guys. That wall I'll probably cover up. Oops. Good thing I didn't try streaming on TikTok or having another application open because my fans are working a bit overtime. I meant to do a slash, but that works too. Kinda looks like I'm raising my hand. Does anyone have any ideas for what I could put in this room? Feel free to throw them out. And then gotta strip all that. my axe later. Or not that. Fill this wall up, maybe. It's a very awkward shape. And then I maybe use an armadillo farm to get my XP back on, or my durability back up on my axe. Oops, I put myself in here by accident. There we go. I never realized how busy Friday is for a lot of streamers. While I was cleaning, maybe around 5 hours ago, that's when I had a headache. I just went on Twitch and there was like 10 different people I knew streaming. Oh, thank you for the help, Lily. Thank you for the follow, Freddy. I appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well. Alright. Now to the piano we go. Wrong side. The library does look symmetrical, but once you start going into the side rooms, you can tell they're different. So this is where I decided to make the piano. I adjusted the walls a little bit because this is not how it looked in the original tutorial. It kind of had slanted walls going towards the middle, which would have interfered with the piano. This is really, really nice. I hope you don't mind. I put a jukebox inside the piano, so it looks like there's music playing. It's a little quiet, but that's fine. I got my own music. Got the 3 damper pedals. Or I don't know if they're all damper pedals, but got the 3 pedals, part of a piano's anatomy, and then the keys, which are from the dragon head, and armor stands underneath it, and the sheet music. Alright, we are going to organize everything into my storage room. Not looking forward to it, but needs to be done. Is that thing when you crouch a mod, I have to yoink its name from you? Are you talking about when the screen gets smaller when I crouch? Or are you talking about something else? That is from a shader. It is called Complementary Unbound plus Euphoria Patches. So Euphoria Patches is like a mod for Complementary Unbound. But I can show you the setting that is in here. It's been a while though. I think it's in camera. It's somewhere in here. I don't remember. I messed around with it a bit ago. Chromatic blur, no. Off. I don't remember what it was, but it's in here somewhere. It allows you for your screen to close in like that when you crouch. I'll take a look through all of these really quickly. Selection outline is what I have. It makes my outline rainbow. That's like the thing I always turn on first whenever I use this shader pack in a new world or SMP. Snowy world. I forgot about that. Makes your whole world look like snow, even if it's not snow. Materials. Lighting? I don't think it would be lighting. That's performance. I feel like it's somewhere in camera. I just can't prove it yet. Temporal filtering. Just anti-aliasing. Distant light. World blur. I might try to figure it out later. And then this is Euphoria patches. Maybe it's in Euphoria patches. But when I find out, I will have you, or I will let you know how to do it. I just do a simple Google search off stream, probably. I mean, if you want to join us, the SMP is always looking for new players. I don't think I changed anything. Yeah, should be fine. Just gotta wait for it to load. Alright, so as you can tell, I had some help with these pale oak. Even though this is supposed to be considered the wood chest, it's majority pale oak. So we will just kind of dump everything into here. Wool. I'll just put it in here. Animal drops for now. And then my backpack is my backpacks are atrocious. They are so disorganized. Feather falling 4, efficiency 3. Well, I guess with the wings enchant, feather falling 4 is kind of... What is the word? I'm really bad with remembering my vocabulary. Like, it's not needed, not necessary. Useless, yeah, useless, but there was another word I was thinking of. But that gets across the same idea. I think for now, I will put my books from my house into the library. I don't know why I have a singular brick in here. Unknown map. Oh. This is a map of Lumaville. I will save that then. I'll make a map wall later. We got a golden helmet, which is probably for my expeditions to the Nether. Cheers, diamond armor. Dragon's breath. Dragon's breath is pretty rare. I'll put that in my ender chest. Saddles, crafting. The amount of crafting tables I have. Can use that as fuel. Pale oak shelves. Lanterns I'll keep on me. I think I'll put that in my house. Brick, dragon's breath. I also got my diamond backpack, which is just full of endstone. I'm probably going to put that away. And then my other diamond backpack, which has cobblestone. Ah, and more dark oak. I didn't see that. So for now, I think I'll use this as my railroad kit. So just put a bunch of blocks that I need for it. Okay, welcome to the SMP, Avi. I will get you set up really quickly. So, I will give you a role on Discord and it will give you access to the whitelist channel. Just make sure you put your username in there. Give me a quick minute. I don't have Discord open. Oh, okay. There we go. You should now have the VinylCraft role. Let me know if you can see the whitelist channel. It is towards the bottom of the server. It should have also unlocked the Minecraft category for you, mostly pertaining to the SMP. In the meantime, I will get you whitelisted. I assume you play on Java because you're using shaders, correct? Alright, Java username. Are you sure that's the correct username? Because it's not saying it's a username. It should tell you what your username is in the Minecraft launcher. It says it on the Java page right underneath buy as a gift. It will show your username. So kind of towards the right of the screen. Unless I just typed it in wrong, but I just want you to make sure. Chicken. Should probably put an ender chest in here as well. We'll put sand in here. We'll put ores in... maybe in here. Let's see, what do we got? Wood. Stone. Do I have another zombie villager? I do. Would you like one? No worries. Just had to make sure because it said your username wasn't there. So it's pandas with 2 N's and an underscore. Let me try that. It still says incorrect. Are you able to send me a screenshot of your username or put it in the whitelist channel? I'll just put bricks in here. Iron nuggets. What else? Oh yeah, dark oak. Gotta put away. I also get your zombie villager shortly, Lily. I'm heading back to my place anyway. Why did I put mangroves in here? I don't think that's something worth putting in an ender chest. Thank you, Alex, for the daily. Welcome in. Hope you've been having a good evening or morning so far. Oh, my bundle is also full of trash. Okay. Well, let me get the zombie villager really quick. Oh. Here you go. Oh. Oh, thank you. This is an ice villager. I hope that doesn't matter. Thank you for the vinyls. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. And then my balance is... okay, perfect. There's all my enchant books, so I think I'll just take these all, put them in my library. So we'll start off with enchants. Because I don't think I'll be using any of these anytime soon. And then I'll get... actually... I have to go back for pale oak. So while we do that, I'm gonna take wood stuff back, redstone, iron, and a random polar bear in here. And then my bundle. Aspect of the Enderman I'm gonna use, so I'm putting that in my gold backpack. So put this up here. So valuables all the way back here. I'm gonna keep that iron on me. Nature stuff should be this chest. And wood here, which we're already out of space for that. Okay, pale oak sign I do need. Oh no. No, the storage isn't very compact. We'll just do that. You forgot the P was a capital, so it's panda. Okay, let me try that then. I don't know if it's case sensitive. If it is, that's kind of dumb. Because, I don't know. I feel like if social media doesn't require the usernames to be case sensitive, then it shouldn't be done with Minecraft either. Let me try. You're on the right version of Minecraft. You're on Java, not Windows 10, right? Let me just try this really quick. Alright, I think I did it. Do you have kind of like a pastelish pink skin? Okay, then I think I got the right account. There we go. With a white bow. Yep, I think that's it. So all the server info should be in one of the channels. You just gotta read through everything and you'll put that as the IP in the port and it should let you in since you're whitelisted now. Alright, we'll make these enchanted books or enchantment books. Or I kind of actually like the look of arrows on the top and the bottom row. So we'll do this. Enchantment books. And then maybe later, once I get squid ink, or not squid ink, glow ink, you can put that on the sign and put white. 1.21.11 is the version you want to be on. So I think that's 2 versions behind the newest one. So it should be that one. What will I do with this other sign? And then player made player stories. There we go. Okay, no rush. If you want me to let you know what version, do you use Iris and Sodium? If so, I can tell you what versions of those mods you need for it. If you're going to use shaders. At least that's what I use for shaders. Oh, there was a book in here. Oops. Right, bundle. We're also going to retrieve all my materials that I used to build said library from these chests here. And then maybe use this for the storage. That's a lot of birch. I'm gonna need a chest just for birch now. You already have all this stuff on this instance, just gotta add stuff I've recently started using. Okay. Need me to specify any versions, let me know, but hopefully you don't run into any issues. We'll do a diorite. I think we'll do this chest. Iron bars, I have no idea where to put those yet, so they will go into a miscellaneous chest till I can figure out a spot. I'm actually gonna take the stone bricks with me. And also, before I forget, I will stop by the jungle to get you some vines for your mossy cobblestone vinyl. How much do you say you would need? A stack? 2 stacks? It would actually give my shears a use. Wait, what? Oh, I typed in that command in wrong. Whoops. I gotta fix that later. It's not supposed to show the hex code in chat. Potentially 2 plus stacks. Okay. I'll go with 3 then, since I have an extra shear. That shouldn't hopefully drain all my durability. I have so many sticks. I've been tree farming. Alright, I think we need another chest just for birch, so I'll make a double chest just for our birch. And I'll stop by the jungle since that's a little bit further away. I want to get that done before I forget or lose track of time. This backpack is my railroad backpack now. Okay. That should be good. I really gotta stop using my axe. I need to repair that. So about southwest of Lumaville, there is a jungle, which I will be using to get my vines. At least I think it's this direction. If not, I'll eventually run into it. I've been this way before. And then I did have a compass, so I can just waystone back to... Oh wait, I don't think it's on me. That's fine, I'll make the trip back. No problem. Thought I had the compass, I remember seeing it. Maybe it was inside a chest. Alright, I think we're here. So if I get the very top of the vine, I don't think it drops the rest of it. Whoops. Have to start from the bottom, make my way up. Right, almost at a stack already. I wonder if your beer finished fermenting. Do you want me to check on it for you? Or are you gonna just do that later? Also, Oshi, how was pratfall? I had to leave in the middle of it because I was cleaning my room. I have to have it cleaned up for this Sunday because I'm having people over. I'm gonna be hanging out in my room for my sister's grad party. What beer? There's no beer. Your legally brewed beverages. I love this kind of music playing when I'm being attacked. $12 in-game time? How much is even 12 years in-game? Nah, actually it's IRL time. Trust. Gotta keep it realistic, I suppose. I need to check if R3 posted any new songs. I gotta add those to my playlist if I find anything I know. 70k minutes? What? That's insane. You know, I think I could have gone to the swamp for vines, but it's fine. We're already here. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oops, that's not what I meant to break. I think 1 day is 1 year. Oh, that's not... I don't know if I can see the day. How many days have passed? That's a lot of years. Been playing on this server for a millennia. Most dedicated Minecraft server ever. Alright, we got 64, so we're gonna go back now. Remind me to keep a compass in my gold backpack. Gonna come in handy. We'll shave off some time when traveling. The good thing about living in the middle of the continent is that it doesn't take me long to reach other parts of the area. So welcome to VinylCraft, Avi. Did you get all your mods and shaders working already? Oh wait, there's a village here. You know, I might be going the wrong way. Oh. Because I don't remember passing by a village. Some mods you couldn't get for the version, but we all good. Okay. So, since you're in game, would you like a tour? I'll show you around spawn and I guess the areas that we've been in mostly. It'll take me a bit to get to you. I just need to get a compass really quick. And then after a tour, I'll let you choose where you want to live, in which city. And if you don't want to live in a city, that's okay too. But we're always looking for new members to help us build and make the server more lively. Log City has the most members. I think it's 7 or 8. I don't remember. Maybe less. But they haven't really been on. Right, grass, nature. Drops, I'll put here. I'll just put arrows there too. Bundles, I also need to figure out why do I have so much in here? I don't think I need my ender chest of endstone. I will probably put that away into my house. Right after I stop by Vinyl's swamp, I will make my way over to you. Where did I get a carrot from? Probably zombie. Okay, the bag still has stuff in here. Oh, my horse was in here. I've been looking for that. You know, that's a good thing why I'm sorting it out now. Not like I need to use my horse, but just for the vibe, you know. Okay. On the way to the swamp, I have 3 stacks of vines for you. Vinyl. Oh, yeah, we need to put a a guardrail here. And I think we're also going to patch up this hole once we get back from our tour. Oh, don't worry, this server doesn't have mods, it only has plugins, but they do alter a little bit of the gameplay, depending on which plugin. We have custom enchants, we have waystones, we have a leaderboard for jobs. If you do /jobs, it'll tell you what kind of things you can earn for money. Here you go. My horse! Alright, we're on the way to you now. On the way to Town, which is the joke name that I gave Spawn. Which, Sully should be almost on the way home, actually. We're just about ending work, so we'll have another person joining here soon. Back around the opening, maybe like a month or two into VinylCraft, there was like almost 20 players online. I don't know how that didn't lag out my computer, but we're not going to question it. Horse I'll put in there. Food I don't really need to eat, so I'm just going to put that in my kitchen, or what's not even decorated of my kitchen. Eggs we can put there. That can go in the ores chest. Wood in here. That book I can save for the library. Yeah, should get rid of the food. For now, I will keep like this. I will pass these on to you as a welcome gift. And then maybe get you a bed as well. What color do you want your bed to be, Avi? I'll make one just so you can have a place to set your spawn in case you die. I got every color. The blues I don't have in this chest right now, but all I gotta do is go buy my sheep farm. White or pink? Okay. Let me get one more white. Wool, or one more pink wool. I don't know why I said that. I don't know where I put my compass. I'm always losing it. Don't tell me I put it in here. No. Would you look at that? Minecraft music playing during a Minecraft stream. Okay. Let me find my compass first and then I will be there in a jiffy. There it is. Off to town we go. There's a little glitch or bug that only happens with me, where if I am using a compass and try to teleport to a waystone, it just teleports me onto the map. I think it goes depending on where my cursor is, which is weird. I'm like Enderman. So we got 4 of these unlocked. Got Ashfada, which is Sully's place. Cutarmus, which is Cube's place, but it says my name because I had to make a waystone for him. Lumaville, which is mine, and then Town, which is unaligned. But I basically just most of Boop's builds are in that area, so at this point it's Boop's, but it's an unaligned, no leader of that area, just kind of people building whatever. Alright, I'm here. Hello. I like your skin. What is this? Oh, it's hunter stuff, I think. Alright, I'll show you around. So we got some shops here that you can buy. If you left click on a shop, it'll ask you how much you want to buy. You just type in how many you want. If you have enough vinyls, the in-game currency, you can buy it. So that one's 50 vinyls. 150, that's out of stock. Oops. And then ignore the cross on the mountain. But this is kind of hold on, we're gonna go through the bridgeway. So little sugarcane pond, a bridge that I made, and this is a collaboration between me and Fate's Rewards, the Fate and Fortune Enterprise, which will be what was supposed to be an area for newcomers to stay at, but it's unfinished. And then my face. My old face actually is the carpet for this build. I think originally it was a creeper. I don't remember. Alright. And I'll show you to Boop's area. Which isn't too far. She kind of has like a territory marked out with a bunch of blocks. But yep, it's like a little wall she has here. So if we go over here, she has some pale oak. A fountain that she made. A little resting area. You can actually sit on blocks if you right click onto them. Or type in /sit. That works too. It might not work with campfire blocks. Yeah. It does work on stairs though, as you can see. And then they ended up making that almost a feature. Up here, that's Boop's house. Pretty nice. And then up here we got Boop's Castle, which is also a work in progress. I see someone. I thought I saw a name tag. That's weird. Oh yeah, be careful of the powdered snow. Yeah, I was helping her clear out this mountain so she would have space to build. I think it was maybe episode 2 or 3. I don't remember. Yeah, it does look pretty cool even though it's not finished. You know, I don't know if Boop is ever just like lurking or listening in, but we should surprise her and just farm the materials for the castle and help her finish it. So by the time she gets her PC back, she comes home to a fully built castle. But I don't know if she would want that, which is why I'm a little hesitant on going through with that plan, because she might want to build it for herself. But I don't want to ask her either because I want it to be a surprise. But going down here is on the way to a horse stable. Yeah, the materials for it, which I don't know if she has. Her stuff is like all over here, which I don't even know if it's built materials for the castle, but she kind of has all her chests lined up here. And a collection of everyone's Minecraft skins. That's my old skin in the middle. If we go here, we have a little wool farm. And then this building here might look like a stable at first. But there's an enchanting area upstairs, and there's also a skeleton farm. So you can just drop into here. Got some spiders that spawn here. And then if you go down here, there's a skeleton farm. What if we farm all the items and then we ask her if she wants some help with the items and then we give them all of them? But if she don't want them, we give them... We could like just get the materials for it so she could still build it if she wants. I know the exact build that she's building because it's from the same YouTuber that I'm building my castle from. So we technically could, if they have a materials list. I'll just have to be a little nosy and check her chests just to make sure that she doesn't already have those materials so we don't overfarm. Yeah. I wouldn't use these without permission though. I'm just showing them because they're cool. I guess it's become a storage, actually. I thought this was going to be a stable, but it seems to be the storage building. And then... You may have underestimated how much I needed. Oh no, was 3 stacks not enough? We have Boop's little aquarium. We couldn't get it to contain the creatures in here. They would either despawn or die, but I mean... She's got a chicken, at least. There's some wildlife in here. Also got coral. Some plants. But the axolotls just kept on disappearing. I don't know where they went. The other areas I would show you, but those people haven't been online in a while. You know what? I haven't been there. Let's go. Actually, right-click onto my character. This will be faster. It was almost enough for the first area. I see. We're going to Accretion, which I don't know if Astro's still here or lurking or whatnot, but we're gonna look around his area because I actually Really like it. You're home, but you're going to heat up some mac and cheese. All right, take your time. Oh, why is that? We'll fix that. So this was a cherry biome right next to spawn, and they turned it into a town. Got their own nether portal. Got their own little entrance, and then now you have the houses here. So this is Astro and Mia's house right there to the right. Very pretty. Looks really cool with the background and the moon. I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of that really quick. Hold on. I don't know why there's a roaming iron golem. Ignore that. Alright. Screenshot that. Go back to chat. And they have this custom tree as well with the marketplace surrounding it. Really like how they used sea lanterns for it. Light it up a bit. I know they were working on a fountain back here too. This might be... what is this supposed to be? An animal farm? I don't know if you were wondering why I wasn't talking in chat, but the UK has chat restrictions so you can't actually see or talk in chat in game. Oh, okay. I see. If you want to bypass that issue, you could just open the MC chat on Discord and type into the chat that way, but you might have to have a different tab open or a different device. But you can see Discord and Minecraft chat are linked. So for example, if I go into there right now, you can actually see it. It'll show the Discord username in the message. Got a farm, nether wart. Oh, there's the fountain I was talking about. I don't remember seeing this cottage before. It looks cool. Looks like a blacksmith area. Oh, sorry. Got a fountain here. Oh, speaking of fairy fountain theme playing, you hit some firefly bushes around their place as if you left some fairy dust there beforehand. You usually use a mod, but you couldn't find the right one for this version, sadly. Oh, do you know the name of it by any chance? Maybe I can help you with that. They have a windmill, house, farm, and that tree in the back, far back, I think is one of my friend's houses. That was before this place became an established town. I know Fox has a house or home here too, but he hasn't been able to log on. Minecraft is just not letting him. Oh, a giant wheat farm. Wow. Oh. Careful. No chat restrictions. Probably was just blind. It's really late / early for me. Do you use Curse Forage for your mods? Because if so, I can try looking. Yeah, I think that's it for this area. There's also cube and levels place, but those are kind of far. That's why I'm planning on collecting every waystone for each town once they have it built, and also a train station so we could just use the train station and travel between all the towns in one go, like a little tour. I don't usually go onto the website since the launcher I use has built-in search systems for all the mods and stuff, but you can look on it later. Ooh, okay. You have so many fun build ideas for hidden lore and stuff. Me too, actually. I've been wanting to get into more lore in world building, because although we're physically building a world, there's not a lot of stories behind it. Alright, we're gonna stop by Ashvada. I actually just flew past it slightly. Ooh, Steven Universe Strawberry Weapon Field. I would love to see that as like a place you can travel to. It sounds epic. So this is the floating island. Also, I'm gonna just have you do this just because we've already traveled this far, but go in here and make sure you click on the waystone so you can teleport to it at any time later. There you go. So to do that, you'll need to make a compass, which I think is a fair trade-off. Sully's area, her house is right there. And then Lexi's house is down there. A little farm with the staircase leading to it. And then Juicy recently joined. I think she's planning on using this mountain for a build. Right. I will show you to my city, Lumaville. Which, as you can see, I'm making a little railroad. Oh. Ignore that. Making a little railroad here to get to spawn. But this is where the intended entrance was supposed to be. So I have to make like walls and stuff, and then I think that will be the border of Lumaville. And I also want to put statues outside. Sully was working on some prototypes. And then we're here, mini house, which you can go into if you're a bee fairy like Sully. And then my house if you're regular size like me. Cobblestone chest if you want to take anything from there. Just have some farm stuff going on. This little path I have with waterways running through it, because water is a core part of my city and its lore. And then the library, which I've been working on past like stream or so. So you can explore that later if you want. I have a storage. If you ever need to find supplies, you can go in there and see if there's anything extra. Oh yeah, here's another waystone you should get. I got the train station. I need to put more minecarts in here and finish the tracks. Hello Roxy, welcome in. How are you doing? And then a little stage area for performances and speeches and whatnot. And then over here, following this path, just kind of passes by the library. I'm making a path towards this tavern that Oshi's working on, which interlaps with a train station as well. So I'm building a train station towards Eli's place. If you want to stop by it really quick. Did we finish the train station? Well, we have a train station, but the actual tracks leading to other cities has not been finished yet. So I've only gotten like a base down. I do want to make one all the way to spawn, which is going to take some time as well. And this is Eli's end of the train station. He's using copper. Oh, and water, actually. That's cool. I think he plans on tearing this down, but this is the area he flattened out and started building on. So he's just across the river from me. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna show for now. Maybe if any other members of the other cities come online, we can do a tour, but these are the more active parts of the server. We have a friend that's obsessed with copper. She made a whole copper temple Wow. You know, I would love to just start experimenting with different blocks and turning them into builds. That would be cool. Yeah. Were you thinking on joining a Forte, which is actually like a group which is usually assigned to a city? A Forte is just a group that represents a music disc in Minecraft. So me, I represent, I think it's Stal, the white music disc. Please tell me I got that right. It's either Stal or Strad. It's not Stal. It's Strad. Okay, if you're not sure yet, you don't have to decide, but if you do ever want to see like a list of all the cities, there is a channel called Organizations, and it'll show you all the cities, the music disc founders, and the members. Yeah, for now, I will let you. I don't know if this is too much, but you can either explore, you can think about building somewhere. Just make sure that if you're building by a town, you have permission. You gotta grab a lot of honeycomb from my floor here in a bit. You got a cool idea. Wait, what's wrong with the villager? Is it the villager I gave you? Also, here's your bed. Forgot to give that to you very quick. You want to build a cute little cave to live in, to be honest. Okay. Well, I'll let you explore. If you find anything, let me know. I can also help provide you with resources to build in a cave. Here's a storage if you want to grab anything to take with you on your trip. Yeah, Sully's is mountainside house themed, which overlooks the river. Lexi also kind of lives in a cave as well. I still need to put more stuff in here. I gotta empty out my chest, but I need more XP on my axe. You see a little cave nearby? Oh, how close is it to you? I'm just emptying out my library really quick. Also, I'm gonna put these away. Smooth stone. Oh, it's in front of you. Were all the honeycombs acquired for your friend's build? Sully's? She got the honeycomb for the rest of the lighthouse, but I think she needs more for the floor. Okay. We'll do the furthest chest first, and then... Oh, you need it for candles now. Did you see the lighthouse yet, Roxy? With the honeycomb on the outside? Just dropping by. Oh, I also got leather. I can use that. Or I'll do that later. Since I don't have too much going on, I'll work on the fine details. Bars, I still have no idea where to put. I'll put them there. In my gold chest, we'll put compass. Oh, I asked if you wanted me to show you the lighthouse, Roxy. I'm not sure if you've seen it yet, but it has the honeycomb on the outside finished. Bone meal I'll also put in here if you need that for farms. Need to make this just for birch. I'll put this books in my bundle, actually. Okay, I'll stop by it shortly once I get rid of everything in here. Oh, what? That fills up like immediately. Wow. Put important stuff there. Arrows, armor stand. I think maybe we can put armor stands outside. Then I'll put armor on that later. Oh, I also don't know where to put armor stands, so that's going in there. And the rest of the chests can be used to finish that. And the polar bear I'll put back. I do want to make a zoo at some point. That's like a thing I've been wanting to make on every server I'm in, but never got the chance to. I just have so many projects I could work on. Bundle, bookshelves. Oh, your keybinds are so weird because you changed them a while ago on a recent version. Were you playing the Chaos Cubed update? Okay. Alright, we'll stop by the lighthouse for you, Roxy. I do want to update to Chaos Cubed, but I have to make sure all the plugins work. I don't want the server to be unplayable if I get too excited and update to the recent version of Minecraft. So this is the lighthouse, fully functional. Got a floating amethyst island. And there's the honeycomb she filled in for the rest of the tower. Oh, the ads. Okay, we'll wait here then. That's unfortunate. I should have snoozed the ads. Look, it's Buzzy Bee. Hello. Look how tiny she is. That's with a custom enchant on a chest plate. My inventory feels so much more cleaner. I'll wait till the ads are over before I leave. I'll just get different perspective of it. Oh, you even have clusters on top. Wow. Welcome back from the ads, Roxy. I waited till they were over before I left. I apologize about that. But here's the lighthouse. Welcome back. Can you see now? Works, and she added the rest of the honeycomb to the outside part. And there's even a waystone in here so you can teleport to it. And that's the music disc that she's the founder of. And that's what it looks like from the inside. Last time the bottom was missing. Oh, was it? Gonna go look for the chat mod again, so I'll be right back. Okay. I can also do a quick search as well. Open up CurseForge. Oh yeah, the honeycomb was only on the bottom part, if I recall. And then I'll close up CurseForge afterwards so I don't lag too much. Having 7 different things open. CurseForge, are you not gonna open? Oh, I saw something. There it is. You did a lot of stuff in 5 hours. You did. Very productive. Yeah, of course. If there's anything else you want to see, I will be glad to show it off. I'm very proud of how far we've come so far with the server. Seeing all of these builds is very satisfying, even if I'm not the one who built them. Okay. Alright. I found the mod for it, Avi. I will send you the link if you haven't already found it yourself. This has... You'll have to search the versions, but it does have it for 1.20, 1.11. There we go. Hopefully that helps. Because that would suck if you weren't able to use chat. There was someone else who was having issues with not getting the chat to work. Maybe I can also send them that mod. I just have to remember who it is first. It might have been Fletty, I don't remember. That would make sense why he was typing through Discord, but I want to make sure before I send someone a link. Alright. I'm debating if I want to use mycelium for the entire towns. Because that would look cool, but it would also just look like a mushroom island. What if they are bedrock players? If they are bedrock players, their chat should still work, because I think Vinyl's chat still works. I think it's just based on the country and what kind of restrictions they have. Which I know Russia, Australia were affected. I don't know about any other countries, but they have some restrictions on social media and different game chats and whatnot. But there is probably a plugin for Bedrock as well that will let you bypass it. I just don't know the name of it. You know, I could just turn that upper area into a storage for bookshelves, extra bookshelves that I may need in the future. I think I'll do that. And also put my books in there. There we go. That also empties out my inventory a ton. We'll get rid of this diamond backpack with just endstone in it. I don't think we need that at the moment. I'll put that into my ender chest. And I wasn't going to do takebacks, but I think I'll need this cobblestone for my railroad now, since I have a use for it. we will smelt it all, since I don't have a proper silk touch that I like yet. And then while that's going, look at all this stone. Perfect. Use that for the railroad. We'll do like one row, keep one row empty. And then work on finishing quartz as well. We'll also put this into storage for anyone who lives here. You guys can take this quartz from the storage room. For any alliances with Lumaville, so including Ashvada as well. Because I don't really have a use for it at the moment. I could make quartz blocks, but I feel like that's very expensive, and I really only want to use quartz if it's to accent things, not as a base building material. Halo saplings, copper. Mycelium. Just get rid of all the extra chests that we don't really need. Oops. So this is also a building material block. I'll put this in here. All my building stuff. Also have a lot of leather I could use for making more books for the library later on. Dirt. Here's a dirt chest. I'm actually going to fix that area that was terraformed before. Patch it up. You might have seen it on the way. There we go. Oh, I do not want to sell this dirt. I need it. There's also shops, which you probably passed by some at this point. Anyone can make a shop, but there is a limit per player, so they can't just make infinite amount of shops. I think, at least. I think it might be a 10 shop limit or something close to that. So we'll patch up this hole right here. Make it look nice. Maybe I have plans to build something here in the future. I might need more stacks. We'll see. I just want this grass to grow back in if I'm doing other stuff. My dirt chest has a use at least now. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need 2 or 3 more minimum. Right, I'm gonna estimate we need 3. We could use the extra dirt to patch in a different spot. Oh, Avi, is the chat not working for you, or did you not test it yet? Still? Nope, I don't know why I'm patching that up. Oh, okay. So you just haven't said anything yet? Ooh. I mean, it's people you know pretty much. There's only 5 people online. Me, Sully, Soli, you, me, Final. Okay, cobblestone. I also have chests outside. What? I just have a chest with a singular illager banner in it. Interesting. That doesn't need to be here then. There we go. This looks a lot better. That's okay. I feel like talking will just come natural to you when the time comes. Bamboo, I'll put away into my nature chest. Banner? I don't know even. Oh. Join the 11 other banners I already have in there. What? Is this my book? I don't remember writing this. Dear Diary, I mined and I crafted diamond. Netherite, die. Respawn, success. Did I write this or did someone give me this book? I don't know. A silk touch I'll keep. You've been hiding in the lighthouse this entire time. Should probably sleep if it's night. Also get rid of the rain. Wood chest. Oh, that works too. Okay. And I'll put this cobblestone in here for now. We'll bring all the extra books that I'm not going to use and put them in the library. Oh, I got other side in here. The other banner. I think that is... You're gonna be AFK. Alright. Okay, I put all the books in the library already then. This is the only one. Gotta get all the chests from there too. Buried in between the birch trees and lining the path. You need more black dye. I could probably help you get some. I do want to, however, make sure I build the path from Oshi's to the rest of the town because that has been finished and planned for a while. But if I just passively pass by any squids, I will collect the ink sacs for you. This up there. Oh, stonecutter needs to go back as well. Okay. Oh, I got 2 stone cutters apparently. Get rid of that. Crafting table, the furnace, and the rest of the chests that are here. Quartz. Yeah, we'll take this extra compass. Quartz. Okay. Inventory full. Where am I gonna put the furnace? I'll probably just put them in the middle. For anyone who wants to smelt stuff while they're in the storage. Not an Enderman taking the same path I made to get out of this cave. Well, he's also just looking for the light, looking for a way to get out. You want to build, but I don't know where. I mean, Sully said that she found a cave nearby. You said you wanted to live in a cave. Maybe you can check it out. Quartz will go here. Glass, I think I'll just put in this chest. She said she could see the cave from the lighthouse, but I don't know where it is myself, so she might have to show you. Birch, you're coming with me to the other chest. Emeralds, I'll just put in here. Terracotta, put here. No idea what to do with that yet. Ward, I need to put in my under chest. Almost done resorting everything. Maybe I think about making another diamond backpack. I'll have to remember how to do that. I've just been using my hand because I don't want to repair my pickaxe. And more stone. Yay! Thank you for the posture check, Shen. Cobble. We'll put all the extra cobble in here. Look at all that birch. All these extra crafting tables that I have made over the span of a week. Don't know why I went back in there. The chest is gone. I got this one. Ooh, a ton of swords. Don't remember what that means. Okay. Ten of Swords represents painful endings, rock bottom, and betrayal. So maybe you recently had to get out of a situation that wasn't good for your well-being. Take this as it resonates. It's all RNG in the end, but we can have a little fun with it. But that's the meaning of Ten of Swords. Usually the end of something, betrayal, something new. When there are endings, there are also new beginnings. My Fate Shulker, I haven't used this in a while. Oh. More quartz and more glass. I don't remember what I needed this for. Makes perfect sense, actually. Oh, have you recently actually gone through something like that? Also, by the way, Sully, do you remember if Juicy has an elytra already? I don't know why this shulker is just full of random stuff. What? the harbor project, please return to your base. Unfortunately, but it's for the best. Yeah. I see. I recently had to go through some endings of my own, but it was for the best. Oh, the hermit in the upright position. So the hermit thing is like mostly about, I guess in a way, isolating from people, but also being by yourself. Whether it's good or bad, that's up to you to decide. Could be a good, like, alone where you're focusing on yourself. It could also be a bad alone, depending on the situation. If you are maybe unintentionally isolating from people that care about you. But since it's in the upright position, I'd say probably more positive meaning to it. So I don't know whose book and quill this is. I got also calcite, mud, pale oak, quartz. Okay. Yeah, that's the new daily tarot thing that I was talking about last stream that people can now use their points on, which I think is interesting. Like a little mini tarot card for your daily. Doesn't have to be a whole reading, which could take up a lot of time. Your daily tarot card is a little scarily accurate fate. Guys, it's RNG. I mean, if it resonates, that's good, I guess, but I wouldn't take it too seriously. I'd rather use physical cards, but I mean, if the message resonates with you, if it helps someone out, then I guess it's doing its job. I added a daily tarot card redeem, Sully. So instead of having like a daily, like a reading for 15k, I just have a daily card for 111 vinyls. So everyone could just get a little mini reading for their next 24 hours or for what's happening in the present moment. Seeds will go in here. Sugarcane, quartz, I will put with the quartz. Ooh, you got the strength card in the reverse position. So that's like burnout, loss of emotions, or loss of control over your emotions. Might be feeling drained. Does that hit home? I'm assuming by that reaction. Okay, Fivial with the Queen of Cups in the upright position. So Queen of Cups represents someone who has a lot of good intuition, emotional maturity. You might be feeling a lot of emotions right now. Maybe you're not used to it when you're usually used to thinking more logically with your mind over your heart. Pandas got construct a better pickaxe. I keep forgetting that that's your username. It's so weird because we'll have new people join, and when I see them in chat, I'm not used to seeing it in chat. I'm used to like the same 5 names. Is that a bad or is that a good Quartz. Pale oak. You're looking into it. Okay. Look at all this pale oak. I need to take something out of here. I don't have any more birch. I'm just gonna get the chests out and use this for the rest of the storage. One. I really should have made it more. I should have made it one more block less for the space in between the windows so I could have chests that are lined up. either one more in between or one less, because now the chests are spaced apart weirdly and I don't like how that looks. I could put singular chests in barrels. I think that could look cool. Add some dimension to the build. But that's a project for another time. Oh, up here's a little different. Oh no, it's the same. That would be one block out. Oops. We'll put some by the door as well. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I want it to be open when we walk into the room. So for now, I'll just do this. Why is it every time I do a tarot, it's always so accurate to my struggles and shortcomings? I mean, that's kind of what it's mostly used for. Like tarot, mostly used to address issues, mostly, or things you might not see in the present moment. Although, when people think of tarot, they think of future stuff, which it is possible to get insight about the future, but when I'm talking or using tarot, it's mostly to address things in the present or in the past. So it just really depends on what you're going for. But since this bot was created by me, I guess its intentions are for the present moment. Or not the bot, the command, the channel redeem. Okay, well, I don't see a use for this shulker at the moment, so I'm gonna put this back home. This other shulker too is just full of glass and quartz. I don't really think I'm using that for the railroad, so I'll put that back. Let me see if I can get something positives. No positives, give me something. Well, you're gonna have to come back another stream because it's once per stream that you get your daily tarot. Put that there. Let's see what we got. Man, hearing this theme makes me really want to build my castle right now. I really want a castle. I feel like with every SMP that I join or create, I'm always building something that's bigger than the last. Because on my other server, I built a castle. It was, or like a mansion. It was a little bit bigger than the library. It had multiple floors. I think it had 5 different floors. I've also added like a vent system for hide and seek and a sewer and basement area that wasn't part of the tutorial. So I mourn that build every day that I'm playing Minecraft. So to deal with that, to cope with that, I'm gonna make a castle that's even larger. Maybe has like an underground city or town with some tunnel systems leading to different parts of, I don't know, just kind of things I've been thinking about. Oh yeah, diorite. I need that for Yoshi's path. So I think there was some in here. Yep. Okay, we'll use the rest of that up and hopefully that's enough to get us to where we need. I also need water. Good thing we're by a river. I'll put down my stone cutter. There we go. And we'll just make a bunch of random ones. We'll do that. Oh. It's actually going to be 5 wide because of the water on both sides, but I start off by 3. It's just, yeah, it's just raw diorite or regular diorite and polished. Stairs will be here. And it's 3 stairs, right? No, yeah, it's 3 with the corners being rotated. So I'll add 2 of these. Oh shoot, there's nothing below that. There we go. Let me actually get rid of this so I can texture more accurately. Oh, that is not the right block. Your wall's design looks so cool right now. Is that the same one you made with... What was it? Pale Oak and Skulk? Or is it a different one? Do 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 do. There we go. And now we can make the path upward. I'm gonna need some dirt for this. Oh, okay, the Skulk and Pale Oak. Cool. I'm planning on doing my city walls maybe once I get a decent portion of the railroad done. So I can start planning out my... like a map and like territory borders and whatnot. I think that would be cool if they were established. Also, I need to make like a... I need to figure out how I'm doing this path. Or maybe I just don't do this. Let me get rid of that. I save my materials. And just put that stone brick there connecting to the railroad. All the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Okay. Search. Is that part overlapping? Yeah. So that will go on top. Another block. There. Thank you for the daily check-in, Paga. Hello, how's it going? Currently actually working on what I intended for stream, which is my railroad. So we're going to connect it to this railroad to my city path. Now I just need water. Eli's doing a similar thing with his railroad. Except that mine doesn't have water in it, it's the city path that does. Okay. And then this will connect to here. So we will start that. Gonna be all stone brick for now. I will texture later. I just want the path done at the very least. Oh, you found an ancient city with your friends. Nice. I've always been into restoring it and seeing what it looked like before it crumbled and all that. It does take a bit of time, but once you get rid of all the shriekers and get the materials, it's pretty fun to restore it and even put a spin on it as well, seeing what it could have looked like before. Oh yeah, it's gonna be rough if you don't get rid of the shriekers right away. But do I really want to get lost down there again? Well, I marked the path going back up with, I think it was birchwood, so you'll at least know where the path is when you go back up. There we go. And this will connect. And hopefully will look good. Hopefully. Because I did want to use... what was it? I did want to use diorite, but I don't know now. Because technically I'm only using stone brick for the railroad, so this part being a railroad, not being a railroad would look kind of weird. What do you guys think? Do you think I should leave it stone brick, or should I change it to diorite? So then it kind of separates it from the railroad itself. Oh. Did not mean to put that in my bundle. Alright. One of these was a slab. There it is. Because this line here is going to be the tracks, which I still need to make. But then the path between Oshi's Tavern and the main city's path is diorite, so maybe I stick with diorite. Yeah, I think I stick with diorite. Been a little impulse, or not impulsive, but indecisive. But at least I have this pickaxe. It helps me mine faster. So I'll just need to make stairs going up twice, and then start the rest of it. Alright, take your time. I think I know why I made it stone brick. It's because this waterway would kind of get in the way of the build. Have you done a tarot yourself, Fate? Ooh, me redeeming my own tarot? Why not? Let's go for it. The High Priestess in the upright position. I don't really know what this card means. Hold on. The High Priestess symbolizes intuition, the subconscious mind, and hidden knowledge. It calls for introspection, trusting your own voice, and recognizing the mystery of the unseen world. So I guess I'm kind of like, it's telling me that I'm like the bridge between the conscious and the unconscious, making people realize more about the unconscious. It's also balance, could represent dark and light, masculine and feminine. It's just basically telling me to listen to my intuition and relying on my inner self, but also being curious about the unknown and trying to gain more knowledge. Which I feel like I'm a pretty intuitive person. Sometimes I just know things, don't know how, but when it comes to other people, I can read them sometimes. Alright, so we will... I don't have regular diorite anymore. No. Put way too much stone in my inventory. Alright, time to go for diorite mining. Good thing we're surrounded by a bunch of caves. Let me collect the spare resources that fell. Yeah, we're gonna get more diorite. And then find a bridge design that would work for an overarching path that's suspended in the air. Oh, hello. Oh. How did you know? And how did you get here so fast? JK, I know. You have the... Aw, thank you. I'll put this in a flower pot in my house. Now I have a use for this flower pot. I actually have a bunch of sherds here. Ooh, I didn't remember having this many. I'll just use a basic one for now. Wait, what? Brick, scrape. Flow. Okay. Do I actually... I need the flower pot to put in the pot though. Which I don't think I have brick. Oh, I do have brick. Never mind, spoke too soon. So I will put this into the flower pot. Now I have some more decoration. Let's see. I think this area is feeling pretty empty, so I'll just put that. Put it one over. I want the design to show. There. That looks cool. I like that. You'll be glad when this pathway is done. Oh, the one in your swamp? Or are you talking about the one in my area? There we go. Flower pot done. And I also got diorite, so that's very helpful. This should help me finish up the rest of the path. The one in the swamp. I will have to go there sometime and check it out. See your progress on it. Alright, we'll make the basic path for this first. I like texturing my path. I could have added maybe something else to it, but we're gonna go basic and just go with 2. Oh, this looks way too... There we go. We'll break it up a bit. Much better. I am not using iron blocks for texturing. That is way too expensive. I thought about it. Quartz doesn't really match the shade much either, which is why I didn't use it for the path, and it also because it's expensive. Yes? Yes for what? What are we yesing for? You had just enough, and with 19 skulls to spare. Ooh, that's good. Alright, so this is how it's gonna look. I just have to make it prettier. This makes me miss playing Tomodachi on stream. Soon. We'll have it back soon. I just don't want to have to bring my Switch back up after the party. Or before a party. I'll be getting to see a friend that I haven't seen over a year at least, which is going to be nice. Okay, we'll put chisel there. You found a stack of black dye. I thought you used up all your dye, unless you're, you know, stealing from someone. You didn't see that. Oh, it was in one of your 6 backpacks. Nice. You know what? That's fine. And this is where the stairs would be, actually. I'll go one back. No. We'll go one forward. There. Now I gotta actually figure out how to make this look nice without... So I definitely need a pillar. Alright. Trust the process, right? Doesn't look that good right now, but I think once I add some bridges, arches, and more support, I think it'll look okay. Okay. I have a giant cave right next to my house, which is good for finding diorite. And I'm thinking of making this for lore as well. Like something that tore through the earth. Spread some evil. Or, you know, be basic and just call it an earthquake, splitting open the earth. You know, that sounds like something that would happen in Minecraft dungeons, like a bunch of enemies just splitting open the earth from underground and making its way to the surface and infiltrating villages. I don't want to mess with that waterfall. Oh, I forgot I can fly. Oh my gosh. Alright. Diorite heaven here. Oh. VinylCraft. What do you mean VinylCraft moment? Oh, you didn't see that. I'll have to make a path making kit as well. Put that in a shulker box. I'm already gonna... Oh, VinylCraft's lore's monsters came out of the corrupted nether holes and stuff around the map. Oh. I don't want to copy VinylCraft then. VinylCraft is so popular. People are gonna keep making that reference. Be like, oh, did you get that from VinylCraft? No, I just thought of it when I was looking at the ground. You went in deep into VinylCraft lore. Bob is the GOAT. I don't remember anything about VinylCraft, to be honest. I got a decent chunk in, too. I think that's enough diorite for now. Back up we go. Oh, I'm going to need pale oak shelves. And then blue banners, of course. Do I have enough pale oak for shelves? I do. 4, exactly. Start. We'll make like 16 of each. Oh, both polished and regular. Oh. No one's gonna see that anyway. Oh shoot. That's not how the stairs are supposed to look. Forgot. They look like this. No, they do not. Why did it go upside down? Hello? There we go. You didn't think about the roof of this room? Oh. Do you not have enough space? What's the issue? It's basically baby born in sewers during the worst part of the corruption. He grows up and learned all weapon types, becomes hero by fighting the main villain, disappears mysteriously, except I don't know exactly what happened to him. Oh. Maybe he sealed himself in a dungeon or something to prevent evil from spreading. Who knows? There we go. Now that looks better. You were playing on a server, you got jumped by about 10 people, you lost your full netherite gear and armor. Oh no. Well, you don't gotta worry about it on this server. PvP is consensual, and you can't even PvP in the overworld, so you have to go to the nether or the end if you want to fight people. Mostly because this is a towny slash building based server, so it's not very focused around PvP in general. But I'm hoping you get your stuff back. That sucks. A 1v10, I'd quit on the spot. Not even given a fighting chance. Wait a minute. Okay, so I can put the shelves right now. Empties out an inventory space. Perfect. Alright. And then the water, I'm worried about the water because I think it can go underneath the block and just pour out. So we'll have to see if this even works. If not, I might have to ditch the water and come up with a different design. It's like a railroad crossing now. I can put like fence gates and whatnot right here. Maybe pale oak. But let's try... If it ends up putting water underground, I might make the bridge 2 blocks instead of 1, or put a slab. Because I think a slab could work, since the stone brick area has slabs. Oh, okay, it works. Never mind. I don't have to worry about that in the first place. Let's get the water in here. Okay, good. That completely gets rid of all that stress of water falling out. I think that should be enough. Yep. Now we gotta think of like a pillar arch design underneath it so it doesn't look like it's just suspended out of nowhere. Okay. So then it will look like the water is going through the train tracks as well. Maybe. Who knows? Alright. As for bridge design... So these are, what, 5 blocks apart? So I will make it 5 blocks apart from here. And then make an arch. About this. No. Oh, this pillar's only 3 blocks tall, so maybe we put a spin on it. And we use upside down stairs with some more pale shelves or trapdoors. I think that could work. And then I'll actually connect this here too. And on the other side. Okay, that breaks it up a bit. Looks a little better. I feel like there's still something missing that I could add. Maybe it's the arches. Maybe it's something else, I don't know. I think I need to add some more dirt up here. Your friend died by powdered snow. Oh no. That's not good. What? No! Our players! I've died in powdered snow before. It was one time. You're really not used to building in survival. That's fair. I used to be a big creative player growing up, but then something, a switch, there was just a switch in me and I ended up liking survival a whole lot more. My sister and I actually switched. She used to be more into survival and I used to be creative, and then I became survival and she became creative. I really don't know what else to add to this besides maybe I really don't know. Maybe I change this to polish to break it up. Yeah. What else could I add to this? Where did everybody go? Alright, thank you for stopping by, little toaster. Hope you have a good rest of your evening or morning. How's your internet? Okay. Okay. I think this makes it look a little bit better. Doesn't look completely floating. I mean, if you're not looking under, I guess it's fine. I don't know, there's something still that's missing about this. I'm gonna add those pale oak shelves like I was mentioning earlier. Oh, Vinyl's back. Oh, welcome back. Dance, do a little dance, do ya, do you wanna dance? Oh, rip. I said hi and he just leaves, wow. My axe is about to break. Is it not letting you in? What's going on? You keep getting disconnected. That's not good. Nope, that's not the recipe. Third time's a charm, question mark? It could just be the server being weird because Avi's disconnecting too. Unless that was her actually. What's the error message you're getting? If you guys keep getting kicked, I can try restarting the server and seeing if that helps any. Okay. Let me know if it happens again, and I will look into it. I don't know what to do with this pillar. I feel like there's something more I should be adding to this path. I just can't think of it right now. Because my path is pretty plain, but if I'm just adding something underneath, I don't really know what else to add. I feel like it's only necessary for one pillar. Maybe I do add a second one 5 blocks apart from the first. Guess that would be here, but that's feel way too close. Let's just see how it looks at the very least. Actually, I think I like that. Hold on. Yeah, I like that more. I'm guessing you got disconnected again. Oh no, bro. Alright, we're gonna do that. Pillar here. Pillar here. And we have to get into this small crevice. It's just saying your connection got reset. Huh. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna finish this pillar and I'm gonna try restarting the server. See if that helps you guys any. Thank you for the head pats. Do 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 do. Oh, I also just crashed. Sully, did you crash too? Huh, well, it says we're still we can still join, so I think it's just something going on with Minecraft right now, if I had to guess. I'll restart it anyways. Just let me put this block in, and then shelf. Yeah, this definitely looks a lot better. Alright, we're gonna go with that for now. Maybe it's the sides that look off. Maybe I need to put like a little bridge thingy. Okay, we're gonna restart the server. It's so it'll be quick. We'll just go on our just chatting screen for a bit. Until we're back. Let me stop it and then reopen it back up and hopefully the crashing stops. I probably should have looked at the RAM, but I don't think it's a RAM issue would disconnect certain people over everyone. So I think it's a Minecraft thing or Squid servers, I don't know. At least I know what to do for my diorite bridge now, going over to Oshi's place. So after that, I can actually continue the railroad. The one thing I was supposed to do this entire stream. It's okay. It just means I actually have stuff to do in game, which is nice. I like building. I like having something to, like a goal to look forward to. Also, I did not explain this on stream yet, but because I want to cut down on how many types of redeems there are, instead of adding separate sticky notes to me, you can just add on a sticky note and it's the same redeem, but there's a maximum of 3 just because that's the max you can put on me. But now instead of me having a timer for it, it just adds the sticky note for the rest of stream. So you can redeem the same one 3 times and it'll keep adding a sticky note on. Debating if I want to add a redeem to take him off, but I feel like that's not really necessary. Yeah, if you're wondering why sticky note 1, 2, and 3 are gone, it's because it's been turned into one command now, or one channel redeem. What else has changed? Oh yeah, I don't know if anyone tested it out yet, but there's dice rolls. So you can do a D20, a D12. Hold on, let me check what else there is that I added. D3, D6, D8. So you can do those ones. There's also a coin flip, heads or tails, but that's already been included with Seribot. So you just type in coin flip and... Oh, you got a 20, nice. You would have defeated the boss that way. Alright, sorry. I was waiting for the server to fully shut, now we're starting it back up. Anything else that I was missing? Oh yeah, I was planning on adding some Minecraft related redeems like I am with my Tomodachi ones, but I'll have to see if I can even fit them all in. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. I did remove some of the voice modification ones like deep voice and ASMR. Just because I feel like there were other ones I wanted to add in more than those. I feel like those I have to be in a certain mood for, but I might bring them back. The ad ones are still there. VIP still there, SMP membership, vinyls to Topaz. I think I removed one of the viewer attacks, so it went from 4 to 3. And then, of course, I added the Daily Tarot, which I think is interesting. I was talking about how I wanted to rebrand into a not just a record player, but a fortune teller as well. Kind of like those fortune tellers that you see at carnival places or boardwalks. But instead of fate being forced to do that, it's something he voluntarily chose to do. Thank you for the stretch, Roxy. And I was thinking, Fate is actually not his original name. So it's a name that he chose for himself to link his past history of music to his current identity as a fortune teller. Still, it's funny because Fate did have an original name before. His name is Fader Tot. Fate is just a nickname. Me when I lie and spread misinfo. Nickname being Fader Tot would be more accurate since it's a nickname. I believe it. What? No! Well, he's a robot. He needs like a classification, like his so I feel like Fader Tot is just more of a casual, fun name than an actual designation or like serial number. I think Fate did have one. I'll have to check the lore. I think it was in one of his files. Let me see. Also, the server should be up, so you can try rejoining. And hopefully less crashing this time. Now, we'll finish the water, which is actually kind of hard to see. And then we'll start on the other half of the bridge. Oh, we just skipped today? Okay. That changed how the water looked drastically. Oh, missing one spot. I think 2 spots. And I gotta add my blue banners in later, so I'll need 4 on this side. Don't know if I'll need any on the other side. We'll have to finish the bridge first. I think this bridge is lacking, like, support beam on the side. I think that's what it is. So we'll see how shelves look, and if not shelves, we'll use trapdoors. Why does this water keep disappearing on me? Alright. Other side. Gotta make more chiseled. That should be good enough. Gotta make a proper path to the tavern. Oh. Actually, this should be one in. There we go. Two. Oh, it's only 1 down. Okay. Thought it was 2 for some reason. Dang, how has it already been almost 3 hours? I swear it's only been the first hour of stream. Minecraft is just one of those games where you can lose track of time so easily. It's insane. Nope, that's fine. Then after I finish this bridge, I should think about repairing my axe, but I don't think I have infestation potions for the armadillo farm. It's been a while since I've used it. Thank you for the daily vinyl, Eris. Welcome in. Oh, that means I need another... You're not too late. Maybe like 3 hours late. I did start quite a while ago. It's okay, you're here now, and you got your daily. That's all that matters. Oh no, is it disconnecting you again? I don't know what's going on with the connection. It's been weird. This doesn't usually happen. Just give me my... There we go. Shelves. And I think we... Okay, well, we put one here. And then I'll let Oshi decide how they want to connect the path to the tavern. So leave this as is for now. But I'm gonna add a pillar. So 3, 4. Alright, it's just 4. And I hear zombies. But this is only 4 blocks away. Still, okay. So we'll be here. Or almost there. There we go. Just a little something to make it look like it has support. I can't get to the pillar from here. I'm gonna have to dig my way through. Oh, I broke most of the path. Hello? Reminder not to... Reminder to crouch whenever you have an excavation pickaxe, so you don't end up doing what I did. There we go. Just replace all the dirt now. And then we add these. Nope. Nope. There we go. We'll actually build this pillar into the ground even more. Make it look more integrated with the terrain. Okay. That looks decent enough for me. And then we'll put... I don't know if we want to use shelves or trapdoors. I'll make both and see on both sides. You really are detail oriented when it comes to building. I like that. Thank you. Sometimes I feel like my building's a little basic, which is, I feel like everything I build, I want to make sure it looks nice, and that's my way of overcompensating for my lack of confidence in my building ability. You know, one day I want to make a Minecraft tutorial of a house that I built by myself. I think that would be cool to post on my YouTube channel. I'll do a lot of survival friendly tutorials, so I'll always include a material count, like the exact number that you need for the build. I don't know if I want to narrate it or if I want to be like a silent builder. You finished the walls and floor? Ooh, I'll have to come by pretty soon. I've been wanting to see that updated. We'll add more. Really hope my axe doesn't die. Alright. The confusing thing about having a deforestation axe and an excavation pickaxe is that they are swapped. So for the pickaxe, you have to just use it normally for it to excavate like bigger chunks of stone. But for the axe, you have to shift for it to work. As for the pickaxe, shifting actually disables excavation. I haven't touched Minecraft ever since I participated in testing the server before it officially became public. Oh, I remember that. That's when I was first testing out squid servers, and I'm glad that it worked out in our favor. It'll probably be like a thing we'll always have access to for the far future. Eternos can only do so much, really, so I'm glad we found an alternative to it. Hold on, there we go. You had a pirated version of the game before Microsoft took it over back in like 1.6. Dang, that was a while ago. Alright, let's see how this would look. You know, I kind of like that. Seeing horses added into the game was magical. I started playing Minecraft Pocket Edition version 0.6.0. I remember it so vividly. I think they barely had added... What did they not have before? I remember horses weren't a thing yet either, so it was before horses. Can't remember much. That was so long ago. Right, we're gonna test out the pale oak. What direction do I want to make it? No, what? I kind of like it going that way. It feels a little bit too cluttered, so I think we're gonna stick with the shelves. You miss your old creative super flat world. I always made a ton of worlds. I never really could stick to one. It was on your dad's old PC. Oh, what happened to it? Alright, we're gonna make some more shelves because I like how this looks. Oh, the PC broke. No. Sully's dad's PC. Oh, that didn't strip properly. I think after this we... Uh-oh. After this we get our axe back up to full. There's all my other tools, my pickaxes, my shovel, my sword, which has a lot of enchants on it, by the way. And then there's my axe, almost gone. Okay, so this side, I'm gonna need more shelves, most likely. Yeah. I need to make 12 more, so I'll have to go back and get some logs. So they only make 6 out of... Wait. Was it 4? We're just gonna take the whole stack. We'll make 2 sets, so... Hopefully this is enough. Yep, that should be enough. There. I think this is good, but could be better if we also added like a matching set to the bottom. So do what I did here, but connect it to the ground, or add it to the ground. I might be over detailing, but I'd rather do that than it looking basic. I forgot about walls. Maybe I add that into the build too. We'll see. Maybe. Okay, I like the contrast between these two. So they look different, but they still have structural support, or the illusion of structural support. Then we'll add more. Actually, what if we had only just one upside down trapdoor here? And then the rest can just have shelves. I like that arrow pointing down. It adds more to like the direction of the build. Or that little, I don't know what to call that. I'm just gonna call it an arrow. Do it on both sides. And then we'll do it to here. Oops, other way. So this goes up instead. Yep. And there. I like that. Hello, welcome back, Bag of Cub. Now, do we do the same here is the question. I don't think so. Just because I feel like the bridge is already, or this column is too short compared to the one over here. So we'll leave that for longer columns, and then the short ones can just be into the ground. I think that's fine. I still gotta do something about these columns. There's like a little bit more that I wanted to add. I only stopped at water level, and then the rest of it is just floating. But I'll leave it at that for now, since that's not too important. I think I'll just go down one block, so it at least looks submerged from the surface. You have Monday and Tuesday off, but your manager said she might have to call me in one of those days because of your coworker. It's always because of a coworker. Oh my gosh. They need to give you a raise or something. Something to compensate you for you always having to check in or clock in when you're not supposed to. Look at all this. These materials. Alright. Well, this one I don't have to worry about because that actually hits the ground. Same with that one. This one, no. And this one's already submerged. Okay. That looks a little better. You won't be able to tell unless you look look really closely. She would take it over for you, but she's training someone. This emote is peak. The troll face is so old. Oh my gosh. I don't even remember the last time I've seen one. Okay. I think we're good. We just gotta add more shelves to that side. Yep. I think maybe I get... Oh, I know we have the oak for this. The pale oak. We'll estimate with maybe 9. This is not 9. I don't know what number I was thinking of. Oh, times 2, 18. Yeah, if you sleep for 50 years, VinylCraft won't have a Sully Buzzy Bee to take over for Ashvada. Gonna have to find another bee character. I'll look into some bee streamers just in case. There we go. That looks more intentional now. Instead of just a floating rectangle. You only have fun for 5 hours on a work day. Only 5 hours. Wish it could be 15. Would you even be able to play Minecraft for 15 hours straight? On a day you were off? Okay, for some reason only some of these refill, infinite water source wise. Oops. Sully's been pretty open about where she works, so I don't think it'd be rude to ask. But he would gladly play Minecraft for 2 days straight, no sleep. You know what? 24 hour stream part 2 idea? Just VinylCraft for 24 hours. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I'd probably have to change games at some point to keep my attention and my energy up. Okay, okay, I like that. I like it. Now, we can add some fence gates. And put these sticks to use. Oh wait, hold on. I think we're gonna go with the triple fence gate design. Because I think it looks good. Wait a minute. Do they not do that anymore? The middle one's supposed to go up slightly, right? Do I have glowberries? I'm not sure if I do. I know Sully does for sure, but I can check my house really quick. I thought fence gates are supposed to go up in a group of 3. Did they change that? Maybe I can put string on it. I got glowberries to spare. I do not. Let me check my food chest though. Oh, I do. Okay, they were just in a different chest. I got some for you. I don't know where you are residing though, so you might have to come to me or tell me your directions. You're too poor for MC, so you just pyrite it. Fair enough. You know, I accidentally, air quote, accidentally, bought Minecraft on my mom's phone when I was younger. Never got any consequences for it, by the way. Sully's area, okay. Let me... This doesn't look good though. I want the fence gate to be 1 higher. Maybe it's only a bedrock thing. We'll just keep it like that. That doesn't look too bad. Alright, on the way to the lighthouse. Oh, so it's like really nearby, under Juicy's area. I really like the slabs you added to the cave. They look nice. Gives it some texture, more intention of lived in. Yeah. Here are the glowberries. Alright. Let me know if you need anything else. Alright. Time to repair my axe. Actually, since I'll be working with stone, I don't think I need to repair it right now. Let's see. So this is where the rails are going to be once I make enough of them. Don't know how I'm going to do this, Oh yeah, your island. Let me do that. I'll just check it right now. Thank you for the lurk, some random person. Ooh. Now this looks sick with the shaders, because it's reflective. You just need a roof idea. I mean, how far up is this? It's like 4 or 5. Why not make the roof? It might be a little expensive, but have you thought about using black glass or tinted glass? Or just black concrete? Or white concrete if you want it to match the pillars a bit more. But since you have the walls dark and the floor dark, I'm offering the idea of making the roof also dark, so it feels more immersive. I'm not sure how tinted glass would look with shaders though. You'll have to test it out in creative. And it might be a bit expensive, you'll need a lot of amethyst for it. Which I do know of a geode nearby, so if you want to commit to the idea, I can help farm it. Just some food for thought. Alright, back in you go to the materials. Oh wait, I don't have my other backpack anymore. I'll just put you in there. Start working on the railroad. Looks cool, looks cool. Okay, since it's barely going back into the land, we'll make another arch from here. Oh, right. Redstone lamps is what I needed. Okay. Well, could always do that later. Same with the sensors. Right now, I want to focus on the stone brick part. Okay. Texturing will come later as well. And I need slabs. Perfect. Oops. There we go. Oh, not there we go. There we go. And this was slabs. Yeah. So the slabs to complete the arch. Go right there. Even though you can't really see it. And then just repeat and rinse. Rinse and repeat. Welcome back, Final. Hopefully less crashing this time. Should have my stone cutter by me. I'll put it on the tracks. And once we start getting maybe over here, we'll start making the arches like we did originally back there. Okay. What is even supposed to be there? Upside down slab or upside down stair. Okay. And that will be that. And then for the wall, we'll build it into here. And then add that, there we go. Now look more symmetrical. And this lamp is gonna be covered, but that's fine. There. I wish I could get a free stack of daylight sensors. I wish I could get a free stack of redstone lamps. Alright, so we're gonna transition over to the arches, which I think are also one block apart from each other. You're about to throw your laptop away? Why? What did it do? Okay, so there are still arches. It's just that in between where the redstone lamps would be, there is another type of arch. So block, wall, upside down stair, or stair, upside down stair. Hopefully I can remember that. So block, wall, eat it up, eat it up. Stair. Eat it up, eat it up. And I think it was like this. Yeah. Nope. These arches are very time consuming, but they look nice. And I think, okay, let me go back. Once I have one built, I will be smooth sailing from there. Just need to remember if... Okay, so a block, then upside down stair, then the regular arch. Zombie. Let's light this up. I want to make sure there are no monsters that can spawn within city walls. That would be horrible. Will I be able to make it as safe as an ancient city? Or Mushroom Island? Probably not. Oh, except the wall of China is very, very large. I don't know if I can match its greatness. Oh, and did I have an extra? That doesn't. Gotta make sure. I did. Okay. Now it is back. There we go. And this block here is where the lamps are supposed to go. But, you know, I should probably put placeholders for it. I can use nothing. I can use diorite for it. Oh, hello? Bye. If you wanted to ride the rails, you need a ticket. You need a ticket to ride. And it's under construction. There are no rails here yet. Plus you got 8 legs. Why do you need to use the railroad? What was that? Don't worry about it. Just an unpaying customer is all. You know, would it be easier if I just did this? Must have been the wind, indeed. I know I said I don't like building things like this, but I might just do this whole railroad one layer at a time. Or I'll do arches and then the bigger arch on top. So we'll go I'm already far from my stone cutter, aren't I? That's not bad. Definitely gonna need like a stack of these. Probably almost a stack of these. There's no option to copy and paste the design. You would need something like World Edit for that. But yeah, I gotta build everything manually. It's actually a lot more satisfying that way. Because then I'll know I've put in the work and effort to getting all this done. And it just looks nice. Like, it's nice to look at. It's nice to use. Oh, I didn't put the arches down here. I'm gonna switch my shovel out. Run for roses. Run for roses. No. Just make a stack of these. Yeah. Oh, shovel's too fast. It breaks blocks way too easily. Oh no. My steak is too juicy. My lobster, too buttery. Having fast tools, the end of the world. For precision, it is better to have something slower. I'll do 2 layers at a time. Oops, that is 1 block too far. There we go. The sunset or the sunrise, lovely. Definitely got to make the church face this way if I do ever make some kind of cathedral. What would I do with the church? I don't know. It'd be nice to look at. Need to make walls. Get rid of the gold backpack for now. I'm so glad I got a lot of my cleaning done earlier today, so I don't have to do much tomorrow. I just gotta scrape the carpet, vacuum, change my sheets, and do the rest of my laundry. That's it. And then help with anything my sister needs to get done for her party. Cherish my love, all my cries, it's all I wish. What the? Hello? I don't even have arrows. I don't even know why I have my bow out right now. I can't even aim. Let's put that away for now. Okay. And then we'll start transitioning to like a column section and then go back to overhead arches. Nope. Not today. Okay. This will also be for the... Actually... Yeah, one more arch and then we'll go back to the river style. There we go. It's the same thing, really. Oh shoot, did I not add a... Okay, well, that's fine. We'll make do with the floating rectangle until we get everything else done. Oh right, I can do that, I forgot. I think that's what it... Yeah, maybe. That. I think that's what the bridge looked like. Yeah. There we go. And this will be the pillar. It'll go back down. So here, I have to do this, and then pillar. And then I kind of forget what I have to do here. I think it was an extra block. And then arches. Yep, okay. Upside down for the redstone block, or where it should be. So right here, gotta add a block, and then stairs. And then wall. And I think that's how it looked. Yeah. I think it'll start looking better once there are more beams. Which I'm hoping with this river, so I plan on expanding this river so it kind of matches over there, because this was not really here before. These were two separate rivers, but I connected them, did a very horrible job, but I just wanted that as a little outline for what I want there to be in the future. So this river's going to be expanded on the sides a little bit to kind of match that in that. I also have to make a support beam for that bridge over there, and then add in my pale oak shelves. But for here, this shouldn't be much of an issue. Made quite a bit of progress from our stone cutter, which is nice. Now we can move it up further a bit. And we're almost at Eli's place. I thought this would take longer. Well, considering we're only doing the outline and not the arches yet. But still thought it would have taken longer. Where I'll do another stack and turn this all just into stairs. There we go. I've put up, or keep putting off repairing my axe when I know I probably should, but at least this railroad doesn't require wood. Otherwise it might actually break. And then another start of an arch. Right here. And I will go down one block into the water, like I did with the other bridge. This is very shallow. But I want people to be able to travel via boat and through train. Eventually want to make it so you can travel to any place in the continent via boat, but that's going to take a lot of work, considering that there are different Y levels for each of the cities. Going to have to make a ramp upwards. Because spawn is at, I think, Y level 90, and this area is Y level 62. At least for the river, the boat height. That extra block, arch. Oops. No, did not mean to do that. I forgot something over here. I needed to put a slab in between. So I'm going to do that here too. Really? Nah, don't need that. There we go. August is coming soon. You're planning to ask your parents for Minecraft. Ooh. That would be your most worthy investment this year. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even exaggerating. Minecraft, it will stick with you for life. Like, you may find yourself not playing the game for months, but you will eventually come back to it. I rarely ask things for my birthday, so I can only hope they agree. Well, by the power of... I don't know where I was going with that. I hope they agree. I hope they agree since, I feel like they're more inclined to give it to you since you don't ask for much. I mean, depending on where you get Minecraft on, it will be cheaper. But if you're getting it on a computer, maybe a little bit more questionable. Computer or laptop. But hopefully, wherever you decide to get it on, they agree regardless. But it doesn't really matter because you can play on any device. The server's cross-platform. With the power of... Hold on. I gotta do this again just because I remembered it. There we go. With the power of... I believe they will. I mean, we just gotta manifest it. You already have Minecraft. You're just itching to play it when you have free time. August is really soon though. Like really, really soon. Like a week. Don't tell me that. That was summer almost already over. I'm soy sauce scared. Wait a minute. Oh. Pathway is sorta done. Just need help texturing it better. Personally, I can't wait for fall. Ooh, why is that? I mean, fall just happens to be when my birthday is as well, so I guess there's a little bit of excitement for that. Oh yeah, the heat. Yeah, I'd rather be cold and wear layers, honestly. I like it when my room is cold. When I'm done finishing this part of the bridge, I'll come check out your path and seeing what I can do to add on to it. Yeah, summer's moving on way too soon. And there's like not much going on because last year there was BFMI, so I had stuff to look forward to. I mean, I still have stuff to look forward to now, but it isn't as frequent, if that makes sense. The BFMI was like a weekly thing, pretty much. Another pillar here. Will I need a fourth pillar? Hopefully not. Okay. I know you're trying to avoid it, but I don't know why. Not believe it. You might not believe it, but you got a lot in common. Really do. Both love me and I, both of you. Oh yeah, true. Once summer's done for, Sully will go back to 10 p.m. closing. Gets off work earlier. That's another plus. I mean, if you can get Minecraft on laptop, by all means go for it. I'd say it's pretty... If your laptop can handle it, then yes, go for Minecraft. The thing is, Shen, I think it is better to just buy it on PC because if you just get Minecraft on phone, you can only play with other Bedrock players. But if you get Java, Bedrock automatically comes free with it. So you're basically paying for 2 different versions of Minecraft for the price of one. And then you can switch depending on which one of your friends is playing on what version. Super SMP membership. Bet. Alright, I'm gonna give you the role on Discord, and once you do have it, you'll see a whitelist channel towards the bottom of the server. You just put in your username there, and I will whitelist you. Y'all were in VC and didn't tell me? SMH, my head shaking. It's fine, it's fine. I've been talking to you guys anyway in chat. Let me find Super really quick. Alright, Super, you should have the VinylCraft role now, which will unlock the VinylCraft section or category for you. You'll see server info, news, changelog, whitelist, which is where you'll put your username in. So I'm assuming Java, but Bedrock is also good to join since I have Geyser, a plugin that allows people on any device to join. Got organization, city processing, Forte claims, MC chat, which links Discord chat and Minecraft chat together so you can talk with people in the server even if you're not in the game. Offline chat, gallery, feedback, known issues. You should all be seeing that right there. Oh, wait. Discord is up. I did not mean for that to do that. Whoops. I mean, it was just showing the Minecraft chat. It's not much really, but that is kind of scary just going back, tapping back into OBS and seeing my Discord client is on. screen. I don't remember the reason why I have it turned on. Oh, no worries. You can join, you can whitelist whenever you feel like it. No rush whatsoever. I'll get to it whenever you're able to. What the heck? I don't remember having Discord up. Last stream I did was Graveyard Keeper, right? So I didn't have a reason to go on Discord or stream it. I think I just forgot to turn it off or something. Strange. Got all this stone to last me for a while. I also have a bunch of, like a dozen stacks smelting back at my house, so it won't run out for a while, I don't think. But I still have to make the arches, so who knows. Maybe by the time I fully finish it, the stone brick part, like towards Eli's place, I might have run out by then. Oh, you know what would have been smart? If I put lanterns hanging from here instead, but it's fine. I have redstone lamps for the lighting. The railroad will light up at night and then close, or the lights will turn off in the morning because of the daylight sensors I have on top of them. I'm also out of stairs. I'm gonna put like half of those in there. Alright. We'll start the next arch. Oh wait, I didn't put extra here. Oops. There we go. Some crevices are hard to get into without breaking a block. And then we got the slabs. Yep. Looks good, looks good. Would look even better with the lamps, but I will put those in later. Alright, Vinyl, I'm on the way to check out your path. Let's see what we got to work with. Wait, what's not loading? Oh, it won't load your laptop? I didn't see that. This song is literally called Music Box of Fate. I love it. By Iron Mouse. We need to make like a more walkable path towards this area. Ooh. So that's what you're using the mossy cobblestone for. I feel like any gray block could work well with this. Maybe for a similar texture and for the green hue that matches the mossy cobblestone, you can use tough. Like just tough by itself. Hold on, I might have some. Let me grab some really quick and see how that looks. Because tough, although it is gray, it does have a green tint to it. Or hue. I don't know what the... I've learned these words before because I was in a art appreciation class. I can't even remember that. Boop, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. We were just talking about you. Like 3 hours ago. How can I create a waystone? You put a smooth stone block down on the ground and you put a lodestone on top of it. Then you right click the lodestone and it will let you name it. And once you've named it and clicked confirm, it'll kind of transform into what it looks like now. And then you can even change the design of the lodestone or the waystone too. There's like a menu that opens up and you can choose like the block that you replace for the design. So Sully's is different, mine is different. She used resin for hers and I use quartz for mine. Hey Nubs, I was just thinking of you guys 3 hours ago. Actually? Also, Boop, I have a new redeem called Daily Tarot Card, as well as just a daily check-in. Okay, Tough should be in here. Yep, there's my Tough. 7 of Cups in the reverse position. What does that mean? Seven of Cups in reversed means waking up from daydreams, clearing confusion, and taking action. At least that's what it means in the reverse position. You might be feeling overwhelmed, like you have too many choices to make. But you will be seeing clarity after a brief moment of confusion. Is what I'm getting for that card. Alright, I don't have much Tough, so you might have to go back and get more if you end up liking it for your path, but we'll at least test it out with the rest of it. You finished your cave? Ooh, I will take a look shortly. That's interesting. Tarot cards scare me if I'm being honest. Yeah, they can be very direct, very coincidental, scarily accurate. I mean, that's how it was for me when I first got into it. And then I realized I had a gift of being able to read people's cards, so I'm trying to lean more into my gift instead of being scared with it. I think at some point I relied on tarot to keep me going, but now it's just a fun little hobby I do on the side with no strings attached. Oh wait, I'm just kind of following you. Hold on. Oh, you started it down here too. It's kind of hard to see because it's nighttime, but... Okay. So you got regular cobblestone. Maybe you can use Tough like that. Have you done any tarot readings for anyone? I have for a couple of people on stream. I've done it on stream. I've done one for my sister. I've done one for my friends in person. And and they were also really accurate. A lot of them tend to talk about things that are happening in the moment, but a few of them could end up talking about the nearby future, which has happened with my sister and one of my friends, where they had to make a choice between two things. Which I've noticed, like, a lot of my readings, what they have in common is that the person has to make a choice between two different things, so it's kind of like mentally preparing you for said choice, or preparing you for the being aware of a choice. You have a conspiracy theory that tarot cards are alien divine artifacts used by otherworldly beings to monitor the earth and connect with us. I mean, if that were true, it would also have to apply to Lenormand cards and a stack of playing cards too, because people use cartomancy to tell the future. So it's not just what is it, exclusive to tarot. People read cards, or people read or fortune tell with other cards as well. So if it was tarot, it would also have to be, you know, just a regular deck of cards. Lenormand, if you're not familiar with that, it's similar to tarot, except it just shows you a word and a picture. So for example, mountain, that could represent challenges. Bird could represent messages or a message being sent, stuff like that. If you ever want to get into it, I have a Lenormand deck. I just don't use it to do readings often because I want to get a more authentic one. But this is another way of telling or reading cards. So it's different from tarot, but a similar way of doing it. Oh yeah, here's your Tough. Sorry, got a little distracted. You can use that the texture, see if that looks good to you. If not, I'll try to find something else that you can use to spruce it up a bit. But Tough was my first choice because of, I think it would look good with the Mossy Cobblestone, or work as like a transitional block between Mossy Cobblestone and normal Cobblestone. But I like it so far. Pretty unique. Also, do you need torches to light up your area? I offer as I literally don't have that many torches. Hold on. Alright, here you go. Light up the area if you need to. Wait, hold on. Stop running. I'm trying to help you. There we go. Where did I get amethyst shards from? I feel that those can read cards or gifts of said beings to help humans understand what they try to convey. Oh, your ads are actually working now, Shen. That's surprising. Usually you don't get ads. If you can hear me. Oh, this is the incident spot. Okay. This is gonna be lore. Roble, thank you for the daily check-in. Also, I have a daily tarot card now. That's the thing I was talking about on Wednesday. So if you ever just wanna get a random tarot card for the stream for fun, feel free. It's 111 vinyls to redeem. Get some insights or just do it for fun. I saw you also went live around the same time that I did, which is interesting. Okay, so the ads, what I was reading about your comments, Shen, I feel like that's pretty true. Those that can read, like psychics. I don't know if I'd consider myself psychic. Maybe just someone who has really good intuition. But I feel like I was put onto Earth to help people, whether that's with cards or just, you know, being present in people's lives. I feel like that's why I was put onto Earth. To help in some way. Don't know for sure, but helping in whatever way I can. Hello, Night Guy. Welcome in. Night Guy, when day woman walks into the chat, or day gal. Oh, you can see the future. I know some people have prophetic dreams. I don't personally have that, I don't think, but they will like dream up of a scenario that happens in the near future. You're gonna eat soon? Okay, how did you actually know that? Because, like, okay, so I did eat today, but I was planning on whenever I was done checking people's stuff out in the server, I would go grab a snack really quick. That's funny. Either you're like telling the truth or that's just coincidence. Oh, okay, you're playing Pal World. How has that been? I've been interested in getting it for a while, just wasn't too sure since it was an early access game. But you're streaming Minecraft now for a bit, but AFK to grab some water and stop by to say hi. Yeah, the stream's going really well. Finished up the bit of the library off stream and started working on organizing my chests, working on a bridge from my place to the tavern, and now just checking out what people are doing on the server as well as working on my railroad. Oh, hi Sully. How'd you find us? But what do you think of the tough? Do you like it or eh? It's kind of hard to see at night. I feel like it has more of a greenish hue when it's day or when you're playing in vanilla. I know how to find things just by looking at your stream. Okay. Find where I am right now. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. You're right behind me. Anyways. Let me know if you need more tough. I can grab some for you. It's fun. You only played a little bit back when it first dropped, January 2024, so it's changed a lot since then. It's dope. Oh, has it really been 2 years since it dropped? Dang. I don't like how it feels like time is just flying by. I'll blink and it'll already be like 2 years later. I bet it goes like this. Pinky up. Up. I'll actually get you a stack of tough while I'm by my cave. I forget I've only known you for like a year and a half. Yeah, honestly, it feels like I've known you for many years. That's just how time goes as an adult. Yep. Keep learning that lesson over and over again. I mean, when I was in Japan, it felt like time was going incredibly slow. But I think that's just because I'm, experiencing things I'm not used to rather than, living the same day over and over. Kind of just having expectations of what's going to happen and what isn't. Which is why I am trying to do things I normally wouldn't. Right, where does tough usually spawn? But it's nice to see you in stream, Crimson. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you've been doing well. Look at this cave. You're telling me this doesn't have any pocket of tough? Either that or I'm missing it. Oh. I know for Pal World they redid a bunch of the designs too. For the pals, the monsters. I don't know what they refer what the game refers to them as. Did you hear about the thing that happened at the place with the one dude over in that one area? Oh yeah, the thing that happened in the swamp with that one thing in that one location. We were just there, actually. What is this? I'm just surrounded by dripstone. It's also kind of hard to see. That's an actual place. Yeah. I mean, it's not a thing that actually happened. It's just like lore that we're making up for the world. You can ask Vinyl about it. He's working on a story. And like building in the swamp area right now. There's some tough. We'll get like a couple stacks since I have this pickaxe. Don't need that, don't need that. Reached level 18 in mining. Yellow, 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 yellow. My music paused. I don't know why. I think it might have gotten through the entire playlist, actually. Oh, that's just... Hello, streamer. Hello, first-time chatter. How's it going? Welcome in. My name is Fate. I'm a record player robot, and I am a variety streamer. Stream Minecraft weekly, but also am trying to get through my never-ending backlog on Steam. I like to collab with streamers and friends, and I like to play co-op a lot as well. But occasionally I will play a single-player game, which most recently it was Graveyard Keeper. I was trying that game out on Wednesday, so like 2 days ago. Had it in my library when it was free, back near the beginning of the year, and then just never played it up until this month. But next week, so I do a wheel spin every Wednesday to determine what game off my backlog I want to play, and it landed on Overcooked 2. But if I can't find anyone to play that game with, I will instead play Slime Rancher for that day, which I started a bit of it before, but haven't really invested too much time into it. As of lately, I feel like the games that I have a lot of hours in is Minecraft and Balatro. I play a lot of Balatro off stream. What? Your mud? It's broken? But if you're wondering what we're actually doing right now, I am playing on my SMP, VinylCraft. It is open to anyone who redeems the SMP membership for 2K vinyls, which is my channel point. Well, it does require you to join our Discord server, just so we can keep track of people's usernames and to be able to whitelist them. It's just easier that way. I wish I could use Steam. Oh, why aren't you able to use Steam? Do you not have a computer? Chud is one letter away from Chad. The only thing that changes is you. What? When did Chud start becoming a word? Was that always a word? Also, I don't know where... There you are. Here. Got some more tough. Does Steam not run on Chromebooks? I've never had one. Actually, I did used to have a school laptop, but I don't know if it was a Chromebook. Simp was a word before it turned into what it is used for now. No, because I hate how words that already had a meaning have been turned into something else. Like the word LARPing used to just mean live action role playing, like for stuff like D&D. So people just Start turning it into a word that means that you're like a fake fan or like oh yeah, that word too. No, people call each other LARPer if they're like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like you're pretending to be like into like a fandom or game or show or like any type of media. Like you're a fake fan and you're not actually there. You're just there for the popularity of it. Like I remember when Binding of Isaac was like $1 on Steam during the Steam sale, and people were calling those people LARPers and Steam sale players as if that's a bad thing. Like, don't you guys want more people in the fandom to know about the game because it's so good, critically acclaimed? This Hopecore love slop is cringe. The word slop too. I feel like I never used to hear that before, but I usually see that word associated with friend slop. Yeah, that's so funny that I say that the exact moment I read your message, Sully. We are in sync. You accidentally made Among Us? What? Oh, it's not a school laptop, you bought it. Oh, is it just running a different operating system like Linux or... Oh, I see. Dang, that sucks. What do you usually play on your laptop, or do you use it for something else? You're Crone, I'm Crone too, because why did me and Sully think of friend slop at the exact same millisecond? I mean, stream is a little bit delayed for some people. So even if there was delayed, it's still weird that we both thought of that word at the same exact moment that it appeared in chat. I don't know. We just share brain cells a lot in this community. It's like a reoccurring thing that happens. I'm forced to use GeForce, which is a cloud version of Steam, which runs Steam games. I know people who have used it. Is it GeForce Now? Is that... I've never used it myself, but I know some people have used it for alternative... an alternative way of playing games they wouldn't be able to run or have space for. Yeah, I heard it was good. Is there like a limit to how long you can play a game for, or is it just whatever's available? Yeah. I mean, I remember it as like the show or the TV show. I don't know what it was. Or like someone who was bad, like a mafia member, but like in a different context. Oh, it's an hour per session. Yeah, I don't know. I can accidentally play Minecraft for like I don't know if you can play Minecraft on that, probably not, but for other games, depending on which one, I can accidentally play a game for like 6 hours straight. I don't think 1 hour is enough for me. Whose underground glass covered farm is this? I have no idea. Are you nearby? Oh, you can't, but you have to pay money to get a 4-hour increase in time. What? At this point, if you're gonna spend that much money on cloud gaming, you might as well get like a bigger storage or get better specs for your device. And you would save a lot more money doing that. Dude, there's so much area. There's so many areas I need to light up here. It's going to be lit up with redstone lamps eventually and lamp posts, but okay. Yeah, certain games that it can be played, such as Gmod and VR chat and some other games. Oh, so it's not every game on Steam, it's like a select few, probably verified or something. Oh. Wait, so do you even play Minecraft? I'm assuming that's why you're here. First time chatter. You're looking for Minecraft content. Oh, okay, my axe is almost... Hello? I do not see a Sully Buzzy bee around me. Oh, you play Bedrock from the Google Play Store. I see. I used to be a big Pocket Edition player, actually. I started off playing Minecraft on phone and played on it for several years. Used to have some realms, and then eventually I got an Xbox, played on that for a little bit, and then got a laptop, because my sister wanted to play Minecraft as well, and wanted to experiment with the Biomes of Plenty mod. That's like one of the first mods I remember getting on that laptop. Oh, what the... Hello? I don't even know where you came from, Sully. That was scary. Oh, don't do that. There we go. That, I think, looks right. I'm currently building my train tracks, so I had my train station built all the way back near my town square, and I'm making it go towards Eli's place, another friend and streamer that I know. So it's gonna go through a mountain and then end up back at his place, and his part of the railroad is going to be copper with water in it. Why is there a single cobblestone here? No idea. Do you plan on adding Verity? What's Verity? How... Yeah, what is Verity? Oh, I have no idea. Verity is a horror MC smiling circle monster thing. We don't use mods on the server, we use plugins, so I'm assuming that's a mod. It wouldn't be compatible with this version of Minecraft. Not just a version, but just like the server, the type of server that it is. Okay, you scared me because I was wondering how you knew the name of one of my OCs. That's why I was like that's why I was a bit hesitant to speak on it. I was like, what do you mean add Verity? Like, my OC to the game? I was confused. I didn't know it was a Minecraft horror pack. I don't know. I like the... For stream, it's probably not pleasant to look at, but when I'm playing it, I kind of like it. Even if I did want to turn it off, I don't remember how. I looked at it earlier in the shader pack, and I could not figure out which one it was that I turned on. So we are stuck with this for a while. I don't mind it though. So that is... I just watched OG Verity like 9 hours ago. In my opinion, I like Bedrock more than Java. It's a good thing that they bundled them up on PC, because now you get to just pick which one you want to play with whoever has what version of the game. And if your friend doesn't have Java and they play on like phone or whatever, you can always use Windows 10 edition to play with them. I don't know why they decided to give the other version for free, take it away, and then they brought it back again. They should have just kept it from the start. Makes accessibility more, or makes it more accessible to people who want to play together but don't all own like a really good PC. forgot what this was. I think this was just... I think I can stop here. This is gonna be Eli's part of the train tracks, so I can actually start working on the arches that I meant to add earlier. Let me get rid of this, because this is technically on his side of the area now, and so we can put the copper things, copper outline for his tracks. You always get dogged on for having a Chromebook by my friends. Well, we all have to start somewhere, or we all have to, because I used to get made fun of for playing on phone a lot, so I wouldn't do the same thing to someone else. That's what they have, don't really have a choice. That's what you got to work with. People don't understand that. And I just get used to it, so it barely phases me. I mean, it's good that it doesn't bother you anymore, but still shouldn't have had to go through that in the first place. Yeah, the old times. When did the old times stop being the old times? Back in my day, we had snakes on planes. Animal or people? Okay. Oh, that's what I was forgetting. I knew I was forgetting something. There we go. Don't worry about it. I was talking about some people I used to know. They're snakes. Pretty much everyone besides me and one other person don't own a PC. Well, you'll be happy to know that a lot of people that play on this server are either on mobile, console, or they can't even get into the game, so they play on Windows 10 anyway. Because for some reason, Squid servers, the hosting thing that I'm using for my SMP, has an issue with some Java clients not allowing them to connect, so they have to resort to joining on Windows 10 or any Bedrock client. Which sucks, because, you know, Java's nice for like any quality of life mods and shaders, but then you just kind of get screwed out of having that. If for some reason your game doesn't want to connect. Alright, I'll take my stonecutter back. And then I'll start on the arches here. So go back into my bag, get like a stack of stone brick. Just convert that all to stairs in the stonecutter. Or some slabs, maybe a good mix of both. You have a PC, but it's a school PC that was forcefully given, so you can't really use it until school IT tech removes the school stuff off of it. Yeah, that's fair. My friend also got a PC from school because they were upgrading from these older computers to a new one, so she got one for free when the school year was over. I'm adding something to my area I'd like to hear your opinion on. Sure. Did you already add it, or is this something in the making still? Oh, you did? Okay. I'll stop by. Let me finish one arch, though. Oops. I don't know why I built it like this. I have to add another block to make it an upside down stair. You just use your Nintendo. Use it for your Nintendo that's probably finished charging. Like a Switch? Or are you talking about emulating? Okay, this will be placeholder. No. Okay, on the way. Oh, your Nintendo's hooked up to it so you can switch displays to your Nintendo too. Oh, okay. When I stream on my Switch, I use a capture card so I can actually stream it to OBS and have people watch me. I want to do the same thing with my 2DS, but I think the only way to do that is if it's modded. And I do have modded, it's just that the way that I got it to display on my computer, it was a little bit laggy. So I don't know if it'd work very well streaming it. But there are some games on my 2DS I want to play through. I think would be fun to do some Nintendo streams more often. I don't know if the Switch 2 can use a capture card. I don't know either. I don't have one. Probably won't be getting one for the unforeseeable future. Oh, wait, did you make this? Or was this here already? What happened to your skin? It's no longer green. I like it. Adds some personality. No, not whitewash, just like his skin went from being... It had like a hoodie, and then now it's just a default skin. It does that with the Bedrock players a lot, I don't know why. Rejoining usually fixes it. Got attacked by a vampire and lost. Yeah, I like these little lampposts. I need to add them to my city as well. Can I send my Minecraft avatar into Discord if you have one? Sure. Just make sure you verify. Otherwise, you won't be able to see the rest of the channels. There's the link right there. You can post it in media or art gallery whenever you are able to see those channels. I gotta go night night. You have to work 9 hours later. Alright, Sully. I hope you have a good rest of your night. You have multiple ones? Yeah, you can send them all if you want. Wait, who are you talking to, Lily? Are you talking to Avi or Sully or me? Oh, okay. I forgot you guys were in VC. That's my bad. Oh, because it is getting late, I think I might end stream within like the next half hour. Oh, 5 to 7 Discord servers. I have like probably 50 plus if I had to make an estimate. I really only look at a couple of them. I try to check all of them when I have pings adding up, but most of them are for like Minecraft plugin servers for help or like game servers, streamer servers, friend servers, etc. Does anyone else say a lot of like a lotta? If I'm talking really fast, maybe I say it like that. Oh, you meant to say streamer. A lotta. A lotta. Oh. I like these arches at the same time I hate them. They take so long to make just one of them. Or it's kind of just a tedious process, but it'll be worth it in the end. Just to see this light up at night. The redstone and the daylight sensors are an issue for another stream or day if I decide to play this. I probably won't be back on Minecraft until late tomorrow night or Monday, which is our Minecraft Mondays, so that works out perfectly. I would do an extra stream tomorrow or Sunday, but I am probably going to be busy both those days. Probably. That's been infused with my English. Well, I would say probably, so normally, but in text I would probably say probably, since that's quicker to type out. I say I say Lamau a lot. I say a lot of things that most people don't say on a daily basis, which if you spend enough time here in stream, then you'll start to pick up on it. But a lot of them is just inside jokes, lyrics, popular memes, stuff like that. Some things I've even made up on my own. Do they always make sense? No. But, you know, we find it funny, it becomes a joke in the community. We all like to reference it. It's like one of the things that I feel like makes me feel close to my community is having something to relate to and laugh about. Oh, okay. I'm gonna butcher this. Halavro7, thank you for the follow. Please correct me if I said that incorrectly. Or if there's anything else or another name you want me to call you by all means let me know. Did you see that? It looks like a... Does it look like this? Or does it look like this? Halo VR 07. Okay. Is the 07 meant to be like someone doing a salute? Or am I overthinking it? Okay. We will do that. I feel like every time I start talking about Switch or like Tomodachi Life, this song always plays. Because currently it's the Mii Maker from Tomodachi Life that's playing. Oh, it's backwards for 70, which is a nickname for your old name. I see. So you combine an old name with a newer one? A lot of my past usernames or names that I went by always started with an F. Like for like a good 5 years, I've only went by names that started with the letter F. Before that, you would have like the basic names like Chris, Blue. Yes, I've went by those names. Phi. Which actually starts with the P. It was based off a character that I really liked from a game series called Zero Escape. Had a hyperfixation on that character. What if it was a super F? Like a capital F? My old usernames are so interesting. I feel like you guys would be surprised by some of them. Like, if I told you guys I used to go by Ricky when I was really young, would you have believed me? Does that even suit me? Does that suit my personality at all, the name Ricky? Oh my gosh, Cube Gamer. Absolutely not. No, like from Fairly Odd Parents? Wait a minute. I watched this show. I should know what that is. Oh, you're talking about when Mr. Crocker gave Timmy a super F? You as fate. Yeah, I guess that's all I'd be known for. I mean, my friends call me something different IRL. The cinematic zoom in is tripping me over every time. I'll try to do it less. It's kind of hard to, though. I'm so used to... Like, I've had this on probably for almost a year at this point, and I just don't notice it anymore every time I crouch. I don't know what to tell you guys. I used to go by Ricky. So every time I zoom, or every time not when I zoom, every time I crouch or sneak, the screen adds like a little black border at the top and bottom. And then when I uncrouch, it goes away. You don't see that? I don't do it like, well, I do it often, I just don't do it that often for it to be that noticeable. Like when I'm building mostly is when I use my crouch a lot. Oh, you can't see black? I mean, you would be able to see my inventory cut off, right? So when I do that, oh wait, no, my inventory's still there. Never mind. That's weird. I'll just jump like that instead of crouching. That works. Gets it done. Gonna need more stairs though. Yeah. Probably end stream in like 20 minutes, so I'm not streaming for too long. As much as I want to keep going, I gotta wake up and probably do stuff to help my sister prepare for her grad party. I also gotta clean the rest of my room, which is a good thing I got most of it done earlier tonight. Don't got much to do tomorrow. Blue purple colorblind? Is that even a thing? I know red green is the most common. Okay. Oh, that counts too? What? That I am gonna have to shift eventually to get rid of some blocks. Unless I use dirt. I can use dirt. You can see blue and purple, you just don't like to. I mean, do you really have a choice though? Especially if it's color that originates from light. That should be good enough. Now it's back to playing Minecraft music. Fitting. Oh, that is not right. Alright. I don't got much left. I should... Okay, so this right here is open because it's by the water, so I can skip that. And then start here, I think. Hold on. Nope. I think I'm done with the arches I need to do. That was pretty quick. I didn't think it'd take that fast. Over here, I skipped the arches because it's over a river. Now all I'm missing are redstone lamps, and that will be my railroad to Eli is almost done. I just gotta find glowstone and quartz, which I have a shulker box full of quartz, so I'm not really too worried about that. It's the glowstone. And I have a bunch of stone to spare. Got that. Also put the diorite in here for when I work on my path next. Combine these shears. Put the amethyst shards away, stone away. And then see if we can maybe finish off the stream by adding the rest of the redstone lamps that we need. I think I had redstone. I had redstone block. Quartz is in here. Seeds. Alright, let's see what we need. Is the recipe not going to show up? Guess I've just never made one before that the recipe doesn't show up. Oh, glowstone. I still have yet to make a nether portal for my area. Alright, guess we're going in the nether for a little bit. I got like 15 minutes, I should be able to get a couple. Use my silk touch so I don't have to break them. We're gonna take Accretion's nether portal. Alright, we'll just use spawn. Man, everyone's selling netherite upgrades. There's like 3 other shops I saw with that. Let it load in for a bit. This is normal with shaders. Alright, looking right directly at glowstone. Let's just fly up to it. Actually, was this placed here by someone? I don't want to take it if it was intentionally placed here. Hold on, let me check. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to take that then. I'll look somewhere else. Down there seems good. I should have enough to finish the railroad. Oh shoot. Probably wear a gold helmet. There. If you're wondering how I'm flying, it seems like I'm in creative. I actually just have... the server has custom plugins, one of them being extra enchants, and that would be Wings 1 doing that. But there is a cooldown for how long you can fly. And it does waste up durability if you don't have the right enchants on it. You can see a little fuel icon at the top every time I fly. Also, gets rid of fall damage. I think that's the enchant that does that anyway. So feather falling can upgrade from feather falling to wings and it will do the same thing, just with added flight. Any extra glowstone I could probably sell or give to anyone who needs it. Sully, didn't you say you had to sleep? You're still in the server. Lamau? Okay, if you say so. Why shouldn't I have said anything? You being awake benefits neither of us. Okay, why does another portal look like that? Hello? The lava making me nervous only to remember the fuel. Yeah. Alright, we should have enough now. As for daylight sensors, I have no clue. Hold on. Okay, so we've built daylight sensors and redstone up until this point. This is where I gotta start adding them. Since this is going to be a waste, I'm just gonna put a block there and then the daylight sensor, just because you won't be able to see that. But I am gonna add that on the other side. Right, 12. Let's see how far that gets me. Probably not very far. I'll just use my regular pickaxe so I don't have to break all of this. So I have excavation on my netherite one, which allows me to break blocks in a 3x3. And I don't want that, especially if I am working on a build that is of this size. Just get rid of all these first, and then add them in after. You know, that was almost perfect. Need to make more, probably maybe another 12 if I have enough redstone for that. I saw that. See you flying. Did you also get flight boots or boots with wings on them? Nice. Who gave you those boots? Do they have rejuvenation on them? Right, I'm going back for redstone. Should be able to finish the rest of the railroad to one other place, which is literally within 100 blocks of me. Making a railroad all the way to spawn is going to take significantly more time, but at least I know how to make it the way I like. Ooh. Never go wrong with making extra. The railroad is probably gonna span maybe not 1,000, but thousands of blocks, depending on which cities we want to link to. Oh, I missed one here. Oops. Let's put a block there and a daylight sensor later. There. the bridge. And I am done. I had 6 extra to spare. Just making sure I didn't miss any. No, we'll get started on the redstone. Or not the redstone, the daylight sensors. Which I don't remember if they require redstone still for those. Let's check. No, so it's just the slabs, the quartz, and the glass, which I have in a chest. Or not a chest, a shulker. Using an amethyst right now because my axe is about to break. I do not feel like mending it so close to the end of stream. That will be a thing for off stream or Monday. Now to figure out where I put it, I think it was in my ender chest. Wood shouldn't be a problem. I got plenty of pale oak for that. Obsidian, obsidian, obsidian. Glass, there it is. Perfect. Quartz right there. Now we go back. Make the necessary sensors we need. We'll grab some wood really quick from the storage. Any unused slabs will be going towards that. Alright, that should be good. So I think it was slabs on bottom. Glass on top. And quartz on the bottom. Oh, that scared me. I passed level in producer, became level 1. Or reached level 5 in producer skill and took first place. Nice. I think this would be closer to 20 that I would need. Can you only make one waypoint? Per person? Yes. That's not stopping you, or that's not stopping from any other members of your place to make one though. I guess the bigger a city, the more waypoints you can have for that city, if you ever wanted to make multiple. Or to just any random place that you see fit. Oh wait, I don't even know if Cube's watching stream. Just in case. I'll be responding to people not knowing if they're watching. I just kind of assume they are if they're on the SMP. Alright, so now Eli just has to hold up his deal, his end of the bargain, and make his connect to mine whenever he decides to get on next. Right, I need to make more. Got my quartz in here. Glass. Slabs. Just make that much. Perfect. I'll use the excess for a different part of the railroad. Now time to double check everything before I end stream for tonight. And raid out. Thank you for the head pats. Sometimes it feels like I'm not even listening to my own voice whenever I hear it played back to me on stream. Does not sound like me. I don't know. I feel like my voice played back to me sounds deeper than how I actually sound. Or the way I said it just probably sounded deeper in general. Boy, you gon' make me tweak. It didn't work this time. Boy, you gon' make me tweak. Yeah, no, it's not working. See, that's why I was so hesitant on adding that kind of stuff to stream, because it doesn't even work half the time. I have to say the word by itself, I think. Tweak. Yep. Don't push me to the limit, bring it out on me. That I'm weak. Yeah, so I literally have to say the word by itself. I mean, there are times where it's triggered from me saying it in a sentence, but it's not 100% all the time, so I don't know. I don't know what's up. Oh shoot, I didn't remember to build this side of the... Okay, I forgot a spot in the bridge. To be fair, that crevice is barely noticeable. But I forgot some stairs and some blocks. No one can see that. And some slabs. Forgetting everything, apparently. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. And then slabs up here. You didn't finish a pillar and you just sat there and stared at it for a while to contemplate my life. Before you end, do you want to come see my cave? Yeah, we'll actually end by looking at your cave. I'm just making sure my railroad is fully finished. There we go. How dare I not finish that? This is supposed to have the block as well. And this is supposed to have... Since the dirt is exposed, I have to make a... There we go. That's much better. I don't think this part, though, is... Actually, is it? Yeah, it does have a slab. Never mind. Oh, found a missing spot. Stone brick wall missing. That's not a stone brick wall. Okay. Now I gotta check to make sure they all have them. Right. Nothing on this side. Yep, that's there. That's there. That's there. Okay. Now I actually have to add the rails, but that's a future issue. I actually need to maybe make an iron farm or just get a lot of iron. Oh, we can see it. It's almost nighttime. So these all lit up. Let me just get that. Okay. Now this is like a railroad I want to go through. Alright, Avi, I'm on the way. Lumaville. Ashvada. This direction. Ooh. You even added a staircase for here. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. We gotta go from the path Alright. Way down the mountain. Yeah. A really nice view of the island from here. You picked a good spot. Ooh, I really like the texturing you did in here. Got a little pond. You can put some fish, like tropical fish or axolotls in there. If they don't despawn, that is. Looks nice. I love it. Now, whenever I hear people talk about living in a cave, this is what I expect to see. Okay? It's fine to live in a cave as long as you know, decorate a little. Texture it a bit. Make it look pretty. I also like these little puddles you added as well. And I thought you said you were bad at Minecraft. Me when I lie. You got such a nice view of everything from here. It's a very cozy corner of the world. Sully, this would technically be considered part of your city, right? Because Juicy Owl's living on this mountain too. Okay. Would you like to be officially registered under Ashvata, Avi? You'd be with Sully and some people in this town. Alright, I'll add your name. You now officially have 5 members, Sully. Congrats. Means I gotta move you up on the town list. I guess Vinyl would also count for my area, but I think I already put him in there. Yeah, I still have 4. How does it feel to be the second biggest city, Sully, population-wise? You're a god. No, we don't want to jump the gun here. Alright. I gotta move myself up to under accretion, because I did get 4. Lumaville. Your city will have wings and fly freely. Yeah. Imagine like an island that had wings on it. That would be pretty cool. Like a floating island that had wings. Could have some interesting lore implications. Alright. This is a nice place to be while we log off. Let's find someone to raid to. I'll try to keep the view here. And just go to a different tab. Try to find someone who might also be up late playing some cozy Minecraft. Actually, let's see who's live in my list right now. Okay, we'll just raid out to Roble. He's also playing Minecraft. So I will see you guys most likely on Monday for some more VinylCraft. You guys just got lucky. I decided to stream it on Friday as well. But VinylCraft will return on Monday for our Minecraft Monday weekly special. I will see you guys at our usual time. I might be able to stream it earlier since I'll have nothing really to commit to that day. And whenever you can, Super will also get you in the SMP. I'll show you around. But you are free to join at any time. Better not get sucked into work. Hopefully, it'd be fun to be able to play with everyone on Monday. So, Roble, here we come. I will see you all in my next song, but for now, it has concluded. Credits to Roxy for coming up with that sentiment. All right. Good night, everyone. I will see you Monday.